Hi.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure it's morning.
No, it's not. It's not. No.
I'm sorry.
It's not morning.
Should I go outside and tell the sun to come back later?
If that means I get to lay with you longer, yes.
Sunny, I love you, but I don't think we can spend all day in bed.
Why not? It's comfy.
I'm pretty sure that would get us yelled at by at least one member of staff, if not several.
It's not like they ever actually check the bedrooms.
Yeah, but if they're doing, like, you know, important announcements or anything like that, and they notice people are missing or unaccounted for, nobody knows where they are, they,
No.
well, I'd hate for them to, get all riled up because we decided that getting up was too difficult. Speaking of... Hey. I thought he was here when he already got up the butt.
Did he leave?
Well, unless he's learned how to cast invisibility and is using it.
Alright, that's not funny. I'll miss you. I have object permanence. Probably like you can't.
I'm pretty sure he's already up and about. Actually, that kind of tracks for him.
He's more of a morning person than I am. That's for sure. Good. No.
I'm sorry.
Oh man,
I couldn't help it.
it's okay. Like it.
I'm gonna have to get this repaired again. It's really inconvenient when, you know, something that's kind of like almost a normal part of your body just kind of happens and it tears up the thing. Granted, when it warms up, maybe I can try switching to a shorter sleeved gambeson and then I won't have to worry about it ripping every single time my arm decides to go.
You could.
Spicy.
That would probably be more convenient.
It would.
Spicy is definitely a word for it.
It's cold still, and I don't mind the cold that much, but
yeah, but
well,
if you're cold, you're cold. You can't.
I mean,
help
the longer sleeves also helps hide all the bandaging that I have to put around it, because, you know, I can't just walk around with it out in the open.
No, not a lot of people.
Like, this stuff is more socially acceptable, because, like, I could say, oh, you know, it's, divine related, and they're like, and then they'll be like, oh, you must be such a wonderful person.
You were blessed, blah blah blah. Silly, you have no idea what the hell we just went through to get this shit. Oh my God.
I mean, blessed is a word I would use for it.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but at the same time,
yeah,
you're. I can't tell what your condition's at anymore. Like, are you good? Are you not?
It's, well, given that this has not changed at all.
But your eye did.
Well, yes, but my arm is still the same. Still the way up to where it was before. According to Rowan, the celestial well's more powerful now than it used to be, which probably is related to why that happened. But I mean,
I guess so.
they're still there, and I still have this to worry about, so now it's just more like it's not so much a problem got fixed, it's just more another player entered the game.
Well, whatever it is, we'll figure it out. And I don't know. I like to stay optimistic because being sad about it all the time isn't really solving the problem. You're just making it worse, you know?
I wish it was that
As
easy.
insensitive as that sounds.
But I'm glad you're able to do it for me.
I got you. Listen. You'll be okay.
I know. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Hmm? Oh, right. You actually reminded me of the exact same thing. I should probably keep this on me, just in case. You reminded me... oh my god. You reminded me of the exact same thing that I think you went in there for.
Yeah. Hi guys.
Okay.
Hey. Alright, just got up. There's some oatmeal and raisins inside if you wish. Also, I'm not hungry. Some that's oatmeal and sugar.
Oh, we don't mind. I just rinsed it out of it.
I don't know.
I should probably get
This
some.
is only portions. I don't know.
Right. So, you have oatmeal with raisins or oatmeal with sugar and cinnamon?
I got some good fucking oatmeal. Very fucking good oatmeal.
I can't deny the sweet tooth.
Oats.
Morning,
Céline. I'm gonna do
Don't
something
fucking
in the
judge me,
road.
I like sweet things.
I'll awkward to be there, cause it'll be cool.
Raisin. Hey, you should get the raisin one and then take some of the sugar and put it in that. Have the best of both worlds.
Goat legs or whatever needs meat.
Hello. Gal, are you busy later?
Sugar and cinnamon are not a.
Okay, I wanna do something cool on the road, so I'll come find you when I do.
I guess. I don't know the term, but you know, better knowledge. You know, it's not a thing you get all the time. Use it. You know, use it when you have it.
Go for it.
What is that? It's.
Now it said morning sunny. I already said morning sunny. Remember?
Yeah, I know. Well, it's not insanely expensive. It's like money. It's more
Pretty expensive.
It's not super duper. You don't get it normally, all right?
I mean, yeah.
It's not an everyday luxury. It's yeah. That's why when you have the chance to eat it, you take it. You don't want it to go to waste, right? They're already using it, right?
Yeah, like fresh flowers.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
You want one?
Yeah.
You know, I never actually tried one, but just for you. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I don't either.
I don't really understand.
So what am I actually eating again?
What is he eating? Oh
Some
god.
people say they're a little bitter.
What's you eating?
No,
that's good.
Captain over there.
Why
I
not?
think I overheard what they're having him try, and I'm just like, why would you want to eat that?
You know a funeral? Yeah.
Oh.
Don't know how you expect the leader to tie
Which one did you get?
without on a
Take a wild guess.
Cinnamon?
Yeah.
I get the cinnamon one too. I don't know
like-
if I'm allowed to.
I like
Am I
sweet
allowed to eat
things.
cinnamon?
No, they're just really bitter.
Oh, me too. Me too.
I mean,
The entire thing happened with blocking your roads.
I don't see why there's any reason why you couldn't.
Very, you know,
You're taking that a lot better than Robert. He almost knew.
Dog.
I thought that was more like, you know, chocolate.
I've eaten some rotten
Raisins too.
nothing one of those.
No, I think it's because I'm half person. I don't think it fully applies to me.
I'm gonna get other stuff. Don't want to waste your food. You know, it's for you.
I don't know, I never got sick from eating cinnamon before, but now that I'm actually thinking about it, maybe I should be careful.
Full person. Thank you very much.
You got a good point.
I know what you meant, but that's the same kind of self-deprecatingly accidental language that I use to make myself sound like I'm not a person, and I know that I am. So.
Right. We're not gonna get some licorice.
You're very much a person.
I was gonna say I'm a magical fucking anomaly, but
No, you're a person.
you can be a person and a magical anomaly. They're not mutually exclusive.
This is true. This is true. We should go on fish.
Oatmeal with raisins?
It's good.
Depending what you want.
You okay?
Not always are they catching
Fine.
You were just sighing.
I kind of do that idly. It's not usually indicative of something.
Oh, it's like one of those really heavy breathing things. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really indicative of anything.
Hi, sweetie, hi! Are you going to the girl?
Not now, but maybe later.
You better be careful, okay? The girl. She's probably to get. You wanna? Oh, do you wanna go with them?
I mean, if I'd be okay to, I wouldn't mind.
I don't see why not. Yeah.
It's not now, it's later.
Later.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm,
I'll come find you guys.
I was gonna say, if I'm around and I'm
Okay,
free, I'll happily go with. It'd be nice to say hi to them after
Did you
a while.
Insulting to the cooks if you don't eat it all, you know that?
Yeah, I had oatmeal and fresh flour soup.
Oh, so you can. Oh, good. Let her eat in here. Stay full.
Yeah, some fresh flowers are good for you.
Yummy.
Are they?
I want a clean plate out of you.
They're very nutritious.
I don't know if they are, but I'll trust you on that.
Hold on, I'm gonna get this brought back so I can get washed out.
Hey, Solus, can we sit with you?
From somewhere, which I will not question.
Yeah, if you want, I'll fucking own the table.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Wow, this is how we look at oatmeal.
We have checked though, it is sugar, you're not just
Sugar,
accidentally
cinnamon.
eating salt. We're not stupid.
Oh, you should invite Barrett too.
I made that mistake once back home.
Okay.
Oh no, same here. First time when I was cooking, my father beat the shit out of me for that.
My mother took me home and started biting me with a wooden spoon.
Wooden spoon?
There's plenty of food around.
You don't use weapons to beat your kids?
What?
What? Well, I mean, no. Well, my dad did,
What?
I'm
but
getting
then he
food
died.
for 2
And then
people.
my mother
I
said,
told
"You
you
probably."
my father did that.
I know, it's just I wasn't prepared for that conversation this
For
morning.
you. I mean, they will, but not
Listen,
the way that's
I guess it's more of a case, you know. Different places of Droza, different ways to teach your kids. I'd prefer not doing that, but
Yeah, your
know, my
dad
father's
is
a
a
little
piece.
different,
Your
dear.
dad is a piece of shit. We all know that.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. You know why? You have a point.
Good work,
But it
Polari.
sucked.
You know how I feel.
City water.
He would beat me with the weapons. And it was just like, yeah, so it makes you more strong. And then after he died, I realized, actually, that's pretty fucked up.
Honestly, at this
thing
point, I
where
think
it's
they're
like, I did
teaching
that,
each
and I was
other
supposed to
that,
be
and
like,
it's now an endless cycle that cannot be broken.
It's supposed to toughen you up for Droza. I'm like, okay.
Do they think that's our
Yeah,
salute?
it's lovely feeling that works.
shitty wall.
I wish I could decipher the meaning of the whatever the hell they're doing sometimes. It's beyond me at this point. I just kind of smile and nod and be like, mm-hmm, you're doing great, honey.
As long as they're doing their job.
That's later, and he'll come get us one.
I've seen so.
Well,
Okay,
that's-
sure. Where specifically are we next?
The girl, here.
Seems about this right there. We're going back in. What would I? Pumpkin patch is a man I used to.
I don't want to interrupt.
He died along with the Will-O-Wisp. You can just call me Catworth. It's alright.
You two have found yourself something to eat this morning.
You always be Captain Pumpkin Patch in my eyes, so.
Thank you, LeBron.
Fine.
Just a little bit. As long as you
Glad you're alright.
Thank you. You as well, LeBron.
I'm gonna go home and get some sun.
How about you, Lieutenant?
That's not a bad idea. It might be that.
Do you just only like being called Lieutenant, or do you go by any other names?
Yeah, I get you.
Your rank, but is it you?
Continue our walk. Observe. Sir.
Shitty water.
Remember when we were on mountain back at camp?
Stop saying.
Like that.
What's your family name?
Why are you petting my knee? What?
Good time. Good. Remember when we saw
Shitty water.
I.
No, my knee is not shitty water. What?
Usually it's the woman that took them on.
History.
How my mother was at least.
I don't think there's any stopping them at this point. They all latched onto that phrase so fast.
I just remembered. I never picked up my sword.
What?
From the camp.
Remember when cut down tree?
Why did you do that?
You left yours.
Almost died.
Yeah, my, you know,
Got the jump
from my dad.
What am I supposed to understand by that?
They're hoping your knee gets better and it's no longer afflicted with shitty water. Clearly.
How if you look at the captain's meeting?
I wouldn't be surprised if that's what you got.
Atmosphere, Halley's. I don't know what to think of it.
Listen, there's no escaping it. You might as well embrace it.
I mean,
How confusing it gets whenever you hear people call captain, and then
Hey,
I
Amber.
turn my head around and realize they're talking like one of them.
Good morning, Céline. Cinnamon, sugar, oatmeal.
I have the same thing too. I can't deny it a sweet tooth.
Neither can I. It's delicious.
So well, you know, but
Yeah.
You guys
better than that.
Like,
Doing my best. Sore like a bitch, but the ribs still ache, but I'm moving. Barely.
I was gonna say, I'd be more surprised by people who weren't sore at this point.
Yeah.
Still feels like someone
What about you, Tom?
fucking
no change.
punched me in the chest like 15 times over.
Not doing too bad.
Okay. Do you guys need anything?
Just fine. Thank you though.
Who's the
What's that?
captain around today?
I don't believe Rowan is up. I believe he spent
Available.
quite a bit of his reserves during
He's
the
conked the fuck out.
siege.
Who's your second command?
Vesper.
That would be Vesper, sir.
Alright.
And I think he went to go retrieve. Oh no, she's here. So if she's here, he might not be too far.
I saw Vesper earlier. He's here today.
I was
I
gonna
guess
say,
he'll be the one going to the meeting.
Vesper is up and around. I've seen her. So
He was like one of the first people I saw. Okay.
meeting.
If you'd like, I could go retrieve him.
No, I needed Vesper for a medical thing.
Oh,
Okay.
got it.
Understood.
There's no one else I can do that. That's fair.
As
Oh,
far as I'm aware,
take it easy.
Wow, it's really gross.
Well, could get a little on the thinking side, but not necessarily, you know, what other things we need to talk about, Lieutenant? No, it's more. Well, it's probably to deal with it right now. I trust you. Neutrality is broken, for sure. Yeah. Everything happened out the door. Beg your pardon? Terrace was speaking with the second command of the squad that reached the walls. And myself and him let him off the grounds. If ever you wanted to touch them,
everything stays the same, at least on this front.
I can't say I might not be shocked if you don't. Thought it was because of the engine doesn't make it spring.
Like, where are you going? Okay, I'm gonna go to some factory camp to look at things. I'll be back.
Combat and also the alright, you can. To hold to that non-aggression, simply a week or so would be surprising. I mean, to bother someone to say would be a bad thing. It would be soften up the target. Never do. Is still solid. I think
I wonder if this is basically more or less going to be the state of things now. We're going to be pretty much inside this barrier from now on instead of out of the camp. Obviously, they figured out the system to get it staying running map-wise.
Why would they not commit to a follow-up?
We would openly speak to each other and say, fuck out and over.
They can't be trusted. That is why I am so concerned. When has civility and humanity just been tossed out the window? Really? Can't have a single victory without there being some little writing at the end of it. It's getting sickening. You have to understand, when Alan seceded, those in power.
See, they're talking about the issue that's on everyone's minds, probably. Oh. What do we do about Palvindor thing? They absolutely started it.
bit of a dip.
The problem is, everyone will lose in this game if this continues. Everyone will suffer. We will all lose this championship. It would be good if we could keep our neutral. But over the long term, I couldn't agree with you more. Can't exactly be neutral forever. Even deciding she was first there is potential to make enemies there.
Oh my fucking god, it's Patches! Yes! Anyways,
You didn't bring up to rum? You want some,
So I don't really know what to say after all that.
Only answer the conversation towards the end. I don't know what was discussed.
Where are those lines on the diplomatic scale with maybe application or not? And whether or not helping a betrayer potentially that he will pay from you.
Right, that reminds me. Has anybody seen or spoken to Lucia this morning? She was definitely a little way after everything that occurred the other day.
Oh, well. Not yet.
I will be forthright and say it might be, for the current moment, a good idea to keep an eye on her. Good to keep an eye on her.
think we should go investigate.
Anybody who else
Okay. What media? Oh, right. You there? See you later.
What do you want to see captains to line up?
There's something I might speak with you about. Of course. Always. Why would I worry yourself? Fix the meeting for me.
Five captains so far.
until Vesper shows up, I'll represent my master. Until he shows up.
Vesper left for the campment, sir.
Pardon?
Yes. Vesper left for the campment.
What?
I can stand in for him. Rowan's not up either.
Alright, it's your turn, command. Captains, You can follow me into my room. Everybody else is dismissed.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye. Oh, this is so good. Okay.
There we go. Oh, made it just in time.
Alright, well, you go in then.
Hey, do you know if they want second in commands in this meeting, professors?
Only captains.
Only captain.
Oh, only captains. I ran all the way back. Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Nah, I just didn't know.
Well, normally it's kind of a captain and second in command sort of thing, so
Yeah,
I understand.
I was all the way back there at camp.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, on this way.
Apparently so was Vesper, so...
Yeah, we ran together. Vesper, Relenia.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it wasn't Rowan's still exhausted from all the healing he did the past few days, and, well, if he didn't show up, I was the
I'd
next
be pretty knocked out
closest
too, probably.
person, so...
Yeah.
I mean, did you get all the way to the encampment, or were you, like, still on the way there?
Oh, I was there. I've been walking around there for a bit. I went there with Angela and
How's it faring?
Betty's.
Céline, did you hear the bell ring?
Yes, it was for Captain's
Looks fine
meeting.
for the most part. The tents look okay.
know
They
where
don't
that's
look like
going
they
on?
were torn apart.
Inside there, it's only for Captains this time.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure because we have guests that are asking for rations, and I wanted to clear that with the lieutenant before we did anything.
Well, they are presently in there. I don't know if the door is locked right now while they're talking, so probably just best to wait until...
Yeah, they'll be out in a minute, I'm sure.
I doubt it's that long of a meeting today, probably. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know.
I mean, I'm wondering if we're going back to camp or not with all the roof beasts out, like, you know, like permanently. Like, they don't seem to be around right now.
We'll sort it out in a minute!
Somewhere else.
I mean, I'm sure I'm not the only one who has that worry, is that it's a temporary reprieve because there was another target within relatively feasible range, given what was all going on, like, in the middle of the night.
Yeah, they're probably attacking other people, which is for better or for worse, I guess. So.
Honestly, it would be a really dumb idea, but one of the only ways to really be sure is if there was any sort of visual on the encampment across the river, if they cleared out of there after that attack or not. That would be the
Yeah, we should still be on guard when we're outside, though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure any notion of neutrality got blown out of the water after the stuff that got pulled. So
I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything about, like, what's going on. I assume that's... Hopefully they're talking about plans for that.
They are 100% talking about that, because I overheard the staff talking to each other about it.
How do you keep your hair up?
Oh, it just sort of happens naturally when I put the headband on, and because if I take it off, it sort of just falls down.
It's probably just the way that's kind of bunches stuff up so it stands out.
If I like shove it up, and just sort of goes.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Oh, Céline,
Yeah?
a little bit even more off topic. So there are two Samari, I think that's what they're called, the little monkey one. They wanted...
The monkey Raleigh, yeah.
What about them?
They wanted to know the meaning of the word philosophical, but I wasn't sure how to go about it. And the first person I thought to ask was you, and I think they might still be in the mess hall.
I don't know why I'm the one who you think of when you think of philosophical, but I mean, I'll take it.
Because I think you're smart.
Being philosophical is not really exactly being smart. You can have some really deep philosophy, but be really stupid at the same time because, well, not all philosophies are smart.
Well, I was more so thinking about the definition more so than a, convoluted answer.
I know.
I don't know exactly.
I'm just saying.
I don't know how to explain it. So... Oh, they're gone!
Well, no, there's
Oh,
one.
I know, there they are! Hi,
Oh,
guys!
they came around the corner. Whoa.
Hi, you guys wanted to know what the word philosophical meant?
I mean, my first question is, what brought this up?
Heard
Oh,
someone
that is a good
say.
question.
Fair enough.
Curious.
So, the best way I can put what philosophical means is more through what philosophy means first. And that's effectively one's collective viewpoint on a particular subject. Like, one can have a philosophy about how to treat others. One can have a philosophy on just about anything you can really think of. It's basically how one explains how they feel about something and why. So, to be philosophical is effectively going through that process of expressing those feelings and explaining what they mean to someone else. So if someone's being philosophical, it usually sounds like they're explaining a particular viewpoint on something, and in a way, what makes it reliable. I don't want to say what makes it good or bad, because that gets very personal, but something like that. I don't know if that helped at all. I'm just talking.
No. Well, I think I understood a little bit more. No?
Fair enough. Well,
Did that help you too at all?
What's use of?
I think that was a yes, but at the same time, the exploding sound effects makes me think I blew their minds. Oh no.
Hopefully that helped.
Yeah.
But maybe use word correct earlier. Don't know.
Oh no.
I mean, I just want to go stand on the top of the ship, but I'm pretty sure they're having a meeting up there.
They're having it inside
they have
the,
it in
like, captain's room of the ship.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, there's where most of the people are.
Yep. Pretty much just peppered around up here. But yeah, they're all in there, so...
The air is nice, at least. Lumen have gone back to the camp, I think, to pack up some things.
Without me?
Oh,
Yes, without
okay.
you, unfortunately, Sonny.
Do not jump down, please. Let's go down like normal people.
Please be careful.
You jumped up really high, and I thought you were about to jump off the ship, and I was like, Sonny, please don't.
Goodness, no. I may be, more than anything.
Alright. Oh goodness, every time I get out of there, I feel like all turned around and I can't see.
Likewise. I think it's just our eyes adjusting to the brightness. You know?
Probably. Anyways, if the two of them went ahead, we should probably go over there and help out. We can go together
Makes
for
sense. Also,
safety reasons, just in case.
safety.
You can move a lot faster than me. This is going to be very hard to keep our hands held, so...
Oh, walk slow. It's not hard.
It's...
I'm not Rin. I can help be in one spot long.
Wow. I'm telling Rin.
No, you're allowed to care for somebody and be able to criticize their most important points, you know? Like how she can't hold still. And I hope that she figures out a way to manage that, because that can be a problem. You know?
I mean...
Pardon, mind if I tag along? Need to get my supplies from...
Go for it. I mean...
Sure, yeah, we'll escort you, no worries.
Safer to travel with people that can fight.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's entirely, judging from what had been going on in the middle of the night, I think we're probably clear for right now, but it's better to stay safe than sorry. Good. It is really becoming clear that winter's basically over at this point.
And I'm enjoying every second of it. I can smell all the flowers getting ready to bloom.
Colors might sew a dress based on what I see.
Oh, I'd love to see it sometime. I bet whatever you make will be absolutely gorgeous.
Kidding.
I was like, did something change? Or?
No, fortunately, I do not qualify as a Rift Beast.
I was going to say, an ever-transforming and evolving being, such as Céline, growing and changing all the time.
Listen, if I were a Rift Beast, I'd probably be one of the most dangerous ones there is, because you wouldn't know it until it's too late.
You'd also be the cutest.
Is that how we're putting it?
Yeah.
I see. I guess
you two are cute together.
Oh. Thank you.
Stop laughing at me.
Now, don't be
not
shy.
laughing at you.
It's girl talk time. I want all the details.
Oh, you want the details, Amber? Okay. Céline, do you want me to say it, or do you want to say it?
You seem like you got it under control, so,
don't ever ask me if I got something under control, honey bun. I cannot.
You absolutely can control things when you want to. Don't act like you can't.
When it comes to explaining things, though, that's the tough spot for me.
Just think about it like a story trope, but each picture sewn in is another little important moment.
Oh, okay.
I guess this kind of more or less confirms that we're moving into the city. At least onto the Iron Rose. Let's see. Up here. Where would they be at? Oh, well, there's some of the Ferrari.
Maybe not yet, Amber.
But when
it's a little early for that.
I'm
But
trying.
I'll keep you in mind.
I'm just trying to confirm where everybody is right now. Let's see.
Hi.
Hello. Who all's still over here?
people. We're looking for supplies.
Gotcha.
We're gathering everything that we need.
It's pretty empty in here.
What?
Are you alright? I don't remember seeing the...
Oh, in this case, actually, yes. It appeared there was, more than one that was, vying for influence, and this one is a bit more healthy for me, so...
Well, it looks pretty on you.
Golden Orb did this.
Oh, you got in contact with one of those?
Yeah.
Between you and me, same. It did nothing for me though.
Well, I
think.
mean, it
Unsure.
absorbed itself into my chest at one point,
Same.
and then a handful of us had a dream where it had brought us places.
If you don't mind, at some point I would like to take a closer look when you are
Sure.
More relaxed and we're in a safer place.
I mean,
since I've been exposed to the same kind of energy.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have time, we're in the medical building.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with it being looked at. The more I understand about, the better. It was around the same time this crest appeared on the back of my hand was when this, it literally, caught, I don't know how else to explain other than, like, it caught fire and, like, burned away all
Your hand caught fire?
No, the eye, like, it, like, just started, like, burning, but it didn't hurt. Well, like, all the...
Was it, do you remember the color of the fire? Was it more whitish than orange?
It was, golden.
Feel that has a more divine intent to it.
Yeah.
Take a seat on any of the beds.
Sure.
If there are some materials here still to take, so I'm gonna use some of this. There's a lot of materials to take back.
Yeah, I can help carry some of that if need be.
That will be useful, yes.
And that's why I came over here. I heard the rest of Lumen aside from Vesper because the captain's meeting got called. So, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of supplies. Okay.
Leave them for a second. I might need some of those.
They're here.
Over here.
I wanted to check these and these. Having in mind that I got told that these happened because of the golden orb, that I also got one.
Are you checking for injuries, or are you?
I'm first doing like physical, how it feels, and then like kind of using divine mana on it, how it reacts.
Fair enough.
Okay. I think physically how it feels might be up to Ari, but when you use divine magic on it, you will realize that it's actually reacting very positively to you, as if your divine magic was mingling with these symbols on her skin.
I can carry a small one.
Do they glow or like extend, or just like have a kind of
They do
reaction?
probably, you know, yeah. They do illuminate to an extent.
I was going to say,
Alrighty.
if you, like, put
Anything
shade
else
over
that I will
it, the
notice?
mark actually is physically glowing at all times.
Everything empty up there?
Okay. Anything else that I will notice from contaminations and poking?
I was going to say the marks do not physically feel any different from the surrounding skin, like it's not like scars
it's like
or anything.
not a tattoo, it's just like all soft.
If anything, they just feel like very subtly like warmer than the surroundings.
Alright.
Don't we have shit?
Alright.
The warmth is actually a
Have you
very important detail.
Just one thing about alcohol.
Alright. Does it feel similar to the orb that I doing to my chest?
Yes.
Very much so.
I'll knock you over.
Alright,
That's the alchemy stuff.
are you able to cast divine magic?
Yes, although it's not healing, at least not that I've ever tried to. One of my,
Doesn't matter.
One of the spells that I used to use a lot was, sort of like this divine flare of sorts.
That
sounds like a very...
Will you be able to do it? See how it acts?
Sure. I probably should do it
Do we need to go outside?
Definitely need to go outside. It's, second circle of things, so...
Alright.
Yeah.
Have to get my stuff. You'll see a foot walker strap to her back using cloth.
Just over here should be good. Right. Light of Luna, gather to my blade. Dispel the dark that lies before me. It's just something like that, really.
Do you feel something on your markings?
I mean, to an extent, my hand feels a little warm right now compared to the other one. I just kind of equated that to the casting, though.
Can you look up for me? Seems rather normal. It's just...
I mean, if anything, the biggest difference was that before, when the eye was different, when it got, corrupted, I guess for lack of a better word, I had this weird
That's
feeling
one thing that I'm wondering.
Yeah, but the thing
You were
about...
corrupted and then this...
Yeah, and
Go
I mean,
ahead.
here's the thing. This is still very much the same. Wasn't affected. But...
How does it feel if may I use divine magic on this arm?
You can. I've never really, done a whole lot with that before, other than they tried healing it once, and, well, nothing happened as far as, like...
I'll start small with the first level, and if we see some kind of reaction, I can increase the level of the spell.
Up to you. It's whatever amount of mana you're...
Yeah, wonderful. Oh, I have lots. That makes me light. Do you feel anything? Any kind of sensation?
A little bit. It's, I'm not sure whether to say it's pleasant or not.
Do me a favor and put your hand above mine with this one in the middle.
Alright.
Feel anything in particular?
The best way I can put it is... It feels like I stuck this hand, this one, into the snow, and this one has been, like, sitting next to the fire for a while. They are, like, reacting in opposites.
I know the feeling of this warmed. It's just this one puzzle. Like you have two entities inside of you. They're the opposite.
Wow.
For what it has been described to me, people that have interacted with the purple one have a cold feeling to them.
Well, I mean, I do. This is occultic in nature. I don't know how much you know about my circumstances, but long before this stuff started happening, I had all the water magic that I do, I have an affinity for that. But whenever I was around, and still am around, rifts or the things that come out of them, that
your affinity changes,
flips, and becomes abyssal in nature, and everything except for that divine spell that I showed you ends up being...
I've been informed about that. I did not knew that you were able to use divine magic.
Yeah,
while still having an affinity towards the abyssal.
Yeah, it's...
What puzzles me is
the only thing that's
you've been able to
blocked off from it, where it doesn't get affected.
But what puzzles me, it's you've been able to balance both sides of the spectrum in yourself at once, and because of this sort of having these markings and things happening to you. Well, I went through. Well, I got in contact with one of yours as well, but nothing has changed for me.
I think...
So maybe...
Well...
They're a way of protection that only manifests when the...
I know why...
body requires it.
I know why the change happened, and it had to do with the dream that it brought me and several others into. But it was at the same time that I found out that, to some degree, this stuff may have some relation to whatever the real identity of the purple orb is. She told me that I was... there was another that had its eye on me, for lack of a better word, and I have been still trying to figure out what that all means.
Which one told you that they had their eye on you? The golden one or the purple one?
The golden one told me that's the purple one, and in that dream, that purple one was stalking us, for lack of a better word. I'm
not sure if you know about this, but I had conversations with both of the orbs.
I did not.
Apparently.
I've had conversations with the golden one at length. The purple one has never really responded to me, but if my theory holds, it's been talking to me for a while.
There are two things. The purple one usually only answers yes or no. But if you're alone with it, as much as conversation, they can actually talk. But they repeat what you say, similar to the rift that we encounter underneath Rosewood. So far, the information that I got from it is that whatever happened to the people that got in contact with them, that got either sick or something happened to them, it wants to affect everybody here with whatever that is, even their gift or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, believe me.
It does not intend to harm us. But that is depending the point of view, because if they don't see it as a harm, then
I very much would argue against it, because the way that the things that have always been speaking inside my head, which are very likely connected to it, they called the eye in the state it was before a gift, and what I became aware of once it finally clicked for me the day that we were defending Norendel, that eye, which was seeing things differently, it was seeing the world as if it was like perceiving mana instead of light, it was blind to rift beasts.
Maybe
it couldn't see them at all.
Maybe that's how rift beasts see. Maybe was the eye of a Riftfist.
Possibly, but if that was the case...
That's why they're so good at tracking people with mana.
If that's the case, then they are
But
blind
they don't
to...
go against each other.
I was going to say they are blind to each other. I mean, it's the same thing that happens with the
Well-
arm. It looks very much like a Rift Beast's arm.
Well, we've seen them many times doing like fire breathing or whatever attacks they have on a zone where other of themselves are. So maybe that's how Rifts see. They see through mana, not through.
That would also probably
light.
explain why they are always heavily attracted towards those with strong resonance or powerful magic. They get drawn to the area like flies.
That reminds me one thing. There was one time I was with Leferiel talking top of the mountain, and a purple orb appeared. Leferiel was trying to talk to it, but it started chasing me. I tried to back up, and he was just trying to get closer and closer to me. So maybe it is connected to the Riftist and has a similar sensitivity to magic.
If that's... It all makes sense. I'm just trying to figure out then what exactly brought it here in that form, because I'd been dealing with stuff of that nature for many years before I came here and met all of you. Well, before I ever saw it in the form of an orb.
We don't really know the full origin or what is past the rift, right? Maybe there is some force controlling it, and that it's some form of scrying.
I mean, there has to be something on the other side, otherwise I don't know, like, it would just be generating things out of thin air, and that doesn't really hold up to scrutiny. Granted, a lot of things
What
about the rifts
confuses
don't
me-
really do that, so...
What confuses me, it's if we're trying to decipher the purple orbs and you are making hypotheses about it, what are the golden ones?
Well...
I asked the golden one if the purple one was their enemy, and it answered no. So they're not against each other. But they do counteract each other, apparently.
They seem to... It's entirely possible that they may have a similar ultimate desire, but their way of accomplishing it has completely different paths involved. But as far as the golden one goes, whether or not it's the full picture, it did take the form of Alea in our dream to speak to us.
Funny thing, I've been thinking that the golden orbs are Leia. For a few reasons, actually. When she disappeared back in Rosewood, he transformed into a bunch of golden orbs and then flew away.
Yeah,
And then the altered Talia build. There was one time that some kind of curse or something fall upon it, where you walk into it, it was completely silent. But when it happened, Talia saw a golden orb appear from it and fly up.
Makes sense. I mean, before that form appeared, we were following what looked like a bunch of these little fireflies, but when you got closer to them, they were really small motes of light, like just really tiny versions of the orb. And they all coalesced into one point, and that's when it took her form. It was close, there was like things about it that felt different, but we all saw her that way, including Sunny, who had never met her before. They saw, like, at least to them, they saw like the silhouette of a woman, and it had her
So,
voice and
all of these
everything,
people-
and they spoke to me during it.
So all of these people that had this dream were in contact with the golden orb, right?
Yes, although some more directly. The only one who had it, like, directly, like, enter them, as far as I'm aware, unless one of them never mentioned it, was me. But all four of us have had close interactions with it the night before it happened.
Then I am confused as to why I didn't have that dream.
Limited power, maybe? I don't know. But
well,
it was like exactly
the same as you. It flew inside of my body, so I am just a bit puzzled about that.
Well, in the case
maybe it's because the
case of us four.
My deal with Kir.
Possibly, but
I don't know.
With us four, she gave us it. I say she, but I don't really know if it's the full picture or not. Gave us all a gift. It was this golden flower that they conjured, and when we were held in our hands, it absorbed into it. This was the hand that I held it in. For the other three, they had their celestial wells awoken. Mine was already open. And I think part of what it ultimately did was counteract the effects of the other one's influence over me to some degree. It fixed my eye and, well, there's something else there. I just don't really know how to grab at it yet. But
I'm really confused about the whole this deal.
It changed something, I know that much. I know my celestial well's stronger than it used to be, and the occult surrounding it got dissipated partially. That's
really unsure.
I tried asking it.
Too many questions.
I tried asking it the night after if there was a way that it could cause me to dream again and meet them directly so that I could more effectively speak to them, and they said yes, so I might get a chance sometime. I don't know when it's going to happen, but
I have an idea that I'm gonna try. If I find anything about it, I'll let you know.
Yeah, because the big thing is, if I'm going with the prevailing theory that it is, or at least in many ways was, Alea, or Alea is a part of it. I asked her about my condition, because when I had come to Rosewood, I wrote her a letter explaining what had been going on from my point of view, trying to see if there would be any way that I could get an answer, because, well, they were people that were fighting the rifts. That was my hope. I didn't get an answer. She sent me a, well, enlistment letter and gave instructions on how to go there. I asked her, as the orb, the night after the dream occurred, if she had an idea of what was going on all the way back then, and I got yes as an answer, so there's clearly a lot more going on than I think anyone really has figured out, but this, I guess, balance between the two has been a point of contention for many years now, probably as long as the rifts have been around. And I think the only way to really find out more is to try to discover.
I feel that at some point we will. I feel like at some point we need to gather every single person that has contact. with the golden orb and gather together and maybe try to meditate about it. Remember the feeling we felt when we were close to it.
Yeah.
Maybe Miss Rosewood, it's separated into many entities and cannot hold herself together, and is using us as a vessel to transport it, to maybe get it close to each other.
Maybe.
So she can come back or something. I'm gonna try something for a second. In the meantime, will you be able to go and gather the other people that had dreams or were in contact with golden orbs?
I can certainly try. I have no idea where they're all at right now, but I can...
Take your time. I will be at the grove, and if not, I'll look for you.
Okay, I was actually more or less invited to come to the grove with some people later whenever they were going to do that. Pippin was going. Sonny asked if I wanted to go, and I was like, you know what, sure, because...
For doing what?
I honestly don't know. I just like the grove. It's a comforting place.
The grove is nice. I've been taking care of it, but it's not a party spot, so I hope they treat it with respect.
Well, I mean, it is Pippin primarily heading there, and I mean, he's very much somebody that belongs in there. I'm pretty sure he was helping take care of it too, last I checked.
I appreciate his help, but it's not much. He doesn't have a lot of respect for spirit. But here seems to appreciate the help.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I'm just kind of I've gone there to try to find places that were quiet enough to quiet out this stuff, and the only time that's ever really felt a little quiet was there. And
as long as you're looking quiet and solace, you can go to the grove. But remember to leave your weapon at the entrance.
I remember. Don't worry. But yeah, I'll go see if I can
I'll
find
see you
them
around
and let them know that if I find people, direct them towards the grove. What should I tell them?
Let them follow you, maybe, and gather around. I'll be at the grove for a little bit, trying something that I have in mind.
Okay. I'll see if any of them are here, and I'll make a quick run
Yeah,
back to the
around.
Rose. Sure. Alright. Do a quick loop around. Yeah, they're probably all back at the Iron Rose at this point. You were there for a while. They're probably back at the ship. Or inside the city. Their tone has changed lately. I wish it was as simple as just that any of it was born of a choice. the only choice was the fact that I kept going instead of turning back. Following that beckoning call that I couldn't even understand. In that situation, who could really blame me? For deciding the way I did. There's clearly a lot more going on than just influences of divine and occult. It's a much larger scale thing.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find people.
I still think that meeting's going on. I don't think you're gonna find barely anybody. Or they're in the city.
One person in that meeting is somebody I would probably want to go find, but the rest are... If they're inside the city, I'll check there first before the Rose.
Mhm.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Got it. Thanks. Alright. Let's see.
Morning, Céline.
Good morning.
I wasn't really paying attention.
Oh.
What are you guys doing over here?
Are you feeling dizzy? Oh, we're just adding mana to the generator.
Yeah.
Because it needs some.
It
is, honestly, I don't want to stop you all. It takes priority.
Who else
Anything you're
inside
not
the
willing to
city
use
right now
today?
that you are aware of, like, in the past, like, few minutes?
Nobody but us. Oh no, Riley and Rowan
Okay.
were over
Yeah,
by the church.
I passed them on the way in. I was just trying to.
Otherwise, no.
Find. They're probably still on the ship then. I know there's some people in the
There's
encampment.
a church service.
Oh, there is.
But
Oh.
I don't know how big it is.
I'll check. Well, if there was one, I missed it. Okay, they're probably on the Iron Rose then. It's just here on its own. Careful of that if you see that.
Huh?
I don't know if you noticed the orb just a moment ago, but if you see it around you, try to avoid touching it.
Okay. Huh?
Probably just move on from here. I know you're nearby. Good morning. How are you faring?
Well, not better than yesterday.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are in that front. Looking for something in particular?
No, it's just... This is the building that my parents worked in. I'm just seeing if there's anything left under the ash.
Right. Are they alright?
My mom is, Dad, didn't make it though.
I'm sorry. I'll, leave you to. I was just trying to look for people. Just shake it off, you're fine.
This thing all the time.
What does that mean?
Let me talk to this one.
Stole some first time either.
Oh,
This is what
wait, really?
the third time now.
You don't have to be so rough.
That's the attitude.
Sonny, sometimes they need to be
Potion.
put into their place and taught.
I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to.
Just the thing is a fucking
don't do anything rash.
You don't have to be so rough with them.
Who took antidote?
Yes, you do.
Hey, Professor.
It was very obviously not listening.
I mean, first time I give them antidote, but I will not give them
It's
again.
easier
But
to learn the
no.
hard way.
How long
didn't fucking speak to someone.
A while, it
Then
seems.
you get soaked for it.
I know it's not pretty. I'm sorry.
Shit, I'm a captain, guy.
Professor, can I borrow you for a second? Just
Maybe.
quick,
I think they need different captains in this case.
Captain, I know.
You two don't apologize for what you're throwing your beliefs on. That is just short-sighted.
It's nothing long. At some point, Varys wanted to try to find anybody who had direct contact with the Golden Orb to try to bring them together in one place. I don't know exactly what for, but probably just something to note. I know he's trying something in the Grove right now.
How much daylight do we have?
Probably for a while. I mean, it's not. It's still fairly early morning.
Understood.
drug addiction.
But yeah, I told him I'd try to find everybody that I knew of for that, but if I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what it's about, other than just for your reference as well. Just had sightings of the purple one inside the city a couple times.
No, yes, there was one just overboard, like literally right over there, apparently.
It was inside the outer city. It was kind of appearing and disappearing all around me. Either way,
This is just a sort of thought that perhaps it is not as cut and dry as we think.
believe me, I've kind of come to that conclusion myself. I just... whatever it is between them, I'm caught in the middle of it, so...
Yes. In a sort of different way, I think I am too.
Hopefully a little bit less debilitatingly. I kind of don't like the feeling that like parts of me are being carved up and claimed by different factions, for lack of a better word.
Well, it is nice to see your eye again.
Yeah, it's nice too because turns out the way that eye saw made it blind to rift beasts. Couldn't see them. I only realized it when I was trying to figure out why I couldn't fight them as effectively. Like they always felt like they were sneaking up on me. Covered this eye and suddenly it disappeared from my sight. I mean, well, that kind of, well, put into perspective for me. It seems some point that night the gift kicked in because it literally got burned away.
Me. Yes, you.
And they are not too happy about it. They've been very vocal about their displeasure about it. Either way, I pass on the message. I don't know when he's hoping to try to get that. I know a number of the people that he'd be looking for are still trapped in what I guess is an endless captain's meeting.
Oh, where are they for that, by the way?
Inside there. Inside the captain's quarters of the ship.
Damn, maybe I should go in there.
It's probably unlocked. I mean, they probably won't get mad at you going in there.
strong leader.
Mm.
Forever remember, even now.
By the way,
Yeah?
for one last thing, before everything, at some point maybe, tomorrow or today, see if you can find Takuya for me, and say that, you wish to help him in his endeavor, and tell them Monty sent you, and I'm pretty sure he'll put 2 and 2 together.
Okay.
He will know what you mean.
I'm assuming it's something that I'd want to help with?
Yes.
I need you with me right now.
Oh, right now? Like, what about the other people? Because some of them are stuck in that. Oh, okay.
We're getting everybody.
Oh, everybody?
I summon it and talk to it.
Okay. Well.
It needs all of us.
Okay.
Right now.
I think this might include you because you are part of that group I was told to go find. Sunny also.
Understood.
Drug addict lobotomized.
What? Some of them
Pretty sure
are.
they're being over-exaggerated.
Some of them are in the captain's meeting. So I don't know what he's going to do about that.
I am used to this because I used to be on a boat. I used to sail. I'm good with chests. It's just, you know.
Alright.
Who else?
Some of them are in the captain's meeting. Vesper, Talia. I think that's the only ones inside there right now.
Alright, to catch you up to state,
yeah?
I summoned the orb, talk to it. It's an essence of Miss Rosewood.
Okay, so
I need one all to come together, and we'll do the same.
Okay, well then in
and
that
see
case,
what happens. But apparently, we're needed together.
I was going to say, you'll need us, you'll probably need Talia and Vesper and Monty, so I don't know who else.
I don't know what happened. I was baffled. I just focused and it appeared to my hand.
I mean, that kind of confirms what I was thinking, but yeah, also the purple one's out to play as well, because I saw it in the city. It was kind of doing that creepy appear, disappear thing all around me for like several minutes.
I feel that maybe the purple ones counteract or like suppress one another.
Well, actually, they do, because when the golden one absorbed into me, all the effects that the other one had were completely suppressed.
I was told that they were we're not even here. They should be.
They are.
I would rather be. They are.
There's something, alright.
I don't know how to explain it, but they're kind of the golden orb, but they're kind of not, and they kind of are, but...
Those orbs are What?
Kind of.
What was that?
Sonny just said Alea is the orb. Is that the case?
That's the form it took when it spoke to us in the dreams, so... Yes.
Then are they also the purple one?
We don't know the purple one too much.
There are others who have some idea what it might be, but I have no direct experience with it that I can actually make use
Did
of.
Monty want to get the other people? Because I feel this is rather urgent.
I don't know if that's what he's doing in there or not, or if he got pulled into the meeting, but I know some of the people in there are part of that group that you need, so until they come out of there, we won't have the full group. So...
Alright. Well, we do need it. I asked it and I got told yes, full group.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I am fully with you on this. I am on
The thing is, I'm freaking out. I haven't been this freaked out in a while.
Well, first, breathe. It will probably be okay.
Through my arm or through my nose?
Whichever one helps the most.
Just in
I'm
for
just
one.
kidding with you. I cannot breathe through my arm.
It's
a wooden arm. I cannot breathe.
I didn't quite pick up to that at first. I was like filtering out it and.
What did you thought I said?
I thought you was like through. I thought you was like were actually just like through my arm. Wait, not through my arm, through my mouth or nose. I was like,
Is
I
your
don't think
hair
it matters.
Squishy.
It is getting to spring, so yes. Also, my eyes are
Hey! Your eyes
changing
are
colors.
purple too.
Oh,
pretty.
they react with the seasons.
Wait.
That's kind of cool.
Wait until full spring, everything becomes pink. I hate it.
I can't wait to see that. You're gonna look so pretty. Oh.
You and Pippin
I
will
look
match.
like a weird flower. I've only seen myself with pink hair when I was more like little, and I had like longer hair and different, more round eyes, like a pretty tiny boy.
Right.
You're a pretty boy. This is true.
I said pretty tiny boy. I was like your height a few months ago.
Well, anyways, I think they're probably going to be stuck in there a little while longer because, based off what I overheard of the staff talking to each other before they called the meeting, and I almost got pulled into it until Vesper showed up last second on time. It sounds like they're pretty much going over the state of pretty much answering the question, now what? That includes whether or not we can actually
I do feel we could get some answers if we do the thing.
Your tummy's got the rumblies.
Well, I think it's more of the viability of if we can even remain neutral after what happened, a bunch of other things, etc., etc. I mean, I agree with you too. Anyways, I mean, if you want to go,
we literally let them walk into the city, trap them, and slaughter them. So I don't think neutrality comes into play in any of this. I didn't want to. I begged them not to kill them. They did it anyway.
They don't really listen.
I mean, I will admit, I did contribute to one of them probably having either a really bad time or is sleeping forever on the ship, but that was after seeing that their hijacking of it had effectively kidnapped some of our civilian members of the force. Because they had literally locked Connor up in one of the cells when we got on.
There was this one song.
And I did not take too kindly to that. Because at that point,
No,
they
because
may have
Connor is not some caged animal. Robert, were you gonna say something?
Already you were talking about hostage thing.
Sorry, could you say that one more time?
I'm gonna step
Just talking about
downstairs
what
for
happened 2 days ago.
a second, but I'll come back onto the deck.
Try not to leave the ship if possible, so I can.
I'm gonna step into our room for a second, but I will.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'll be right back up here. So, try to stay on the top deck. No, I'm going AFK. I'm going AFK for a second. That's why.
Yeah, I like to
Be right back, chat. I love you. And I'll miss you. Ooh.
So you wander by yourself? Are you alright?
Not knows if I can say yet.
Okay.
You sure? You seem really upset.
Song makes emotions.
Oh, the one that the captain was singing?
One of them.
Well, it's alright to tell your emotions if you want to. Sometimes letting them out is better than just like bottling them in.
It's okay.
Yes. Everyone will be okay. Matrasu knows.
I mean, even with that fight being probably the hardest one we've had yet, everybody came out of it on the other side. So
yeah,
we're pretty strong. We'll protect each other.
We're getting stronger.
We protect you as well.
That's right.
Yes. Protect Amaterasu.
Right, should we
Protect Amaterasu.
should we stay on the upper deck just to see when
We
they
need
all
to check
head
when
out?
people come out, yes.
Yeah.
Welcome to join us. We're just waiting for people.
Yeah, specific people are needed for something potentially important.
I will say rather important.
Me follows.
Of course.
I'm gonna stop by my room real quick.
Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna have to, unfortunately, be patient, as difficult as it is given the circumstances.
She's cool to flying Dutchman.
What the fuck is this conference being ended?
Captain. Yeah.
It's a meeting that never ends. It goes on and on and on.
Where is meeting?
All meetings never ends. Right over there.
Inside the captain's quarters.
I don't want
Can we enter?
I'm good. I think I'm good.
I do not believe so, no.
I'd recommend against it, personally.
Me wait.
Nope, I'm...
Because they specifically, I mean, they specifically said it was for, it was between the staff and then just the captains, like not even the seconds were asked to be there.
I may go in there.
Aren't there some cadets in there too?
Milk Robert.
Well,
Milk Robert.
I mean, the captains, yes.
Probably specifically requested.
Robert Milk.
Unless there's others in there that I don't know about, but I mean, if you want to go in there, by all means.
It's just got a brush in hand. Oh no.
Okay.
Brush? Brush?
The brushies.
Yes, ma'am.
Brush!
Come here.
Brush!
Brush. Locked, by the
I mean, Monty went in, so I think it's open, just kind of like a don't go in unless you need to sort of thing.
Or maybe people have a key about it? I don't know.
I mean, unless they locked them in there while they were talking, but that would be kind of
Like it's long overdue, huh?
Yes, long times. No thanks. Probably old milk.
Connor, have you always had like those little like bobbles on the ends of your braids?
How fresh? Where take?
How have I not noticed them before? They're really pretty.
Fresh. Each of them have a meaning.
Nose.
Oh, really?
No
This
trust.
one
No
from
trust.
Belladonna.
You told
Open them then.
You've mentioned them a few times before.
Yummy milk.
Were they also a demon?
Nose. What is?
What am I smelling?
No.
Smells like a little curl.
Elf.
Little stinky.
Oh.
Ran to the tavern in Blythewood.
took me in when I had nowhere to go.
Curdled.
I'm assuming before the Blythewood
Use!
became the Blythewood.
Use!
That's weird.
If it's curdled, we
Missing
just
out.
make it into cheese instead of drinking it.
Not poison? Food poison?
The last thing have of her before died.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay, before you
All
ask,
the
we're not
little
choosing
I get an
bottles
upset tummy.
in hair. From people important to
So
me.
not my problem. Eh.
I'm glad you have something that reminds you. You know what would be like the ultimate troll is if we like they went in there and then we realized that nobody was actually in there and that they had all like relocated somewhere else. And so we were waiting for them at the wrong
They were
place.
like playing chess or something to just to pass time.
I think there was actually a chessboard in there when we originally found this
There
place.
might be playing chess for all we know.
I mean, there is a giant like war map that one could technically use like a giant game board. It kind of looked like one.
Such a beautiful code. Oh, man.
I know it wasn't. Like, I know it was an actual like tactical map of all of
shiny.
Asix, but
Thanks, you.
it looked like a
Maybe
game.
they're having maybe they're having their weekly session of Rift Beasts and Dragons.
Well, that's a nerd.
Huh?
People actually
Not
play that
fun.
in the forces.
That one.
That's so nerdy.
Hellos. Comes.
I thought was fun.
Gonna get your tail. Ready?
Ah, you are
Yep.
spoiling her so much, Sunny.
Listen, she was sad.
Role-playing game.
True. I
My
was
God.
sad.
You're a role
Looks at her
player?
very weirdly.
I thought we could be friends.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
think your neck is supposed to bend like that.
Me learned
I
from
don't know you can move like that.
I mean, it could certainly bend like that if you wanted to.
Well, not naturally, I feel, or by someone alive.
I suppose for Ellie, you're just a little bit built different, you know?
Yes. Can be slammed down and still be fine, remembers?
I'd rather you not be slammed down.
Happens and learned lesson. Good.
So long as you learn.
Man,
Thanks you for
if
brush.
people come out of that room and someone's like, so what'd you all talk about? And they just like, oh, you know, just things.
Thanks,
I'm
you
going to
hug.
hurt somebody. They
We
cannot.
never have something super urgent to talk about, and when we do, they have a private meeting talking about probably licking popsicles.
Yeah, they cannot possibly be going this long and it not be something
You're
that
such a
is like, you know, worth it. Like, this better be the most important meeting they have
If it
ever
starts
had.
to get night, I'm gonna burst into
My
there.
turn?
Honestly,
Do you want to get
do
brushed,
it.
Anna?
I support this motion. I will support it from afar, but I support it.
Oh wait, you got a lot of. Come here, girl.
I need to tell you something important.
I need to tell everybody many things.
Okay, go.
Okay,
ahead,
I guess we're
Reaper.
doing it this way.
Oh.
Here, let me see your hands.
Enjoy your secret conversation.
Yes, I want some people scary. Grabs.
Oh, that was really solid.
Top deck.
Oh.
No.
Sorry, not meant to be in way.
I think we are done with the meeting.
What I
No, they're
feel
not.
is that
They're still in there.
It's a really important conversation. I don't blame them.
Researching like this, people in front of a gate.
That's always important to ask. Let's fuck it up a little bit. I'm gonna get the other side. There you go.
You see it too?
Oh.
No, my eyes are playing tricks. What is?
Parapets.
Apple.
Oh, that.
Patches, careful.
That's what they've been.
No,
That's what
village.
they've been doing. It's just appearing from afar and just looming.
Loom.
What's going on with you, though?
Here, come to me.
You're going to have to be far more specific than that.
Nothing much, guys.
Your eye.
That was the golden one. Caused the corruption that the
it's gone.
sickness I have inflicted on it. Burned it away, fixed the eye. It sees normally. Seems to react positively to other divine around me. So don't know what that means yet, but I like it because it's far less.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna avoid it then.
Doesn't concern me as much as the alternative.
I would.
No, that's quite well.
It feels like
Keep an eye out for the purple one in that case.
Yeah, I mean, believe me, I have been because I know it has an eye on me too.
So did the
You made mention of a sickness.
Not hurts.
Mind talking a little bit more about it?
Gonna have to be more specific.
Well, it's a sickness that, similarly to this, it's been causing warping effects to my body in a number of ways. The most overt being, this can be a bit startling, so forgive me. It's been changing parts of me, and in my case, it had changed my. It has the effect of messing with my magic as well.
I see.
Force my magic to change
Looks
type.
Can I speak to you?
looks rift-like in nature. Reminds me of people inflicted with the devouring.
You should see what it looks like when it gets fully mutated. It becomes a full-out claw that looks like it belongs on a rift beast and a person.
Leave for a bit. Let me think about it very hard.
So,
I would watch out for that then. Not many people would look at it as any different from a cult.
oh, believe me, I'm well aware. And the thing is that it is.
Everyone is out. It's the time.
Oh, okay, yes, I know.
Céline, meeting.
Yes. Help.
Gather, I don't know who is. I gather everyone that has the thing.
Talia,
in the
those two,
if not one of the rooms.
Elena?
Keep
As
them
well,
here.
Monty, yes? No?
How are you feeling today, sir?
I am in a conflict of interests meetings. Fuck.
Who are you? What meeting do you have currently?
Well, no, it's something Ferris needs. Anybody who's had close interactions with the Golden Orb.
Right.
Right. Well, we also need to discuss.
Sunny and Monty, right?
Yes. I think
I'll,
they're gonna want
let them know about it.
We're gonna have to.
Yes, I'll let them know more information when everybody's gathered. I don't want to repeat myself.
Well, I think we need to disseminate what they were talking about first. I know we've been waiting a lot, but you saw how long that meeting was. It was important, yes.
We're deciding where we're going to next. We're leaving tonight.
Oh.
I feel that my thing is more important now. We need to do it now.
We're meeting in the kitchen.
Get him. Don't let them go away. Gather them. Tell them that this needs to happen now. It's your team. Come on. I'll deal with Talia and Monty.
Okay.
I have to find him.
Sonny, Varus is very insistent about this happening now. I'm gonna try to get
Talk to you.
Where's Vesper? Is he in there?
Off the phone room.
Okay. Ferris is extremely urgent that he wants this to happen now. I don't know what to do. I might be pulled two different ways.
What is it?
He had something that he apparently brought forth that golden orb and was able to convey from it that it needs anybody who has had close interactions with it to gather together for something. Which includes half of Lumen, because half of Lumen had the dream with it. That we never got a chance to talk about yet, because more pressing matters were happening.
Over there.
Right. And you trust this orb?
It fixed my eye.
Fluffy can come too if wish.
Alright.
I mean...
This will be here now in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll prioritize that as well. He seems really attached to whatever that orb is.
I mean, it's...
Alea, as you claimed.
I know he speaks a lot of wild claims, but I really do believe it's them.
He never spoke this to me, you did, but...
Well, to be fair, we only got real confirmation around the same time that you had become
You got confirmation?
Well, via that dream that we had. That's the form it took. And, well...
I'd be careful trusting those dreams, even if they do seem to be beneficial.
I mean, he physically brought something back from it, so it proved it wasn't just making things up.
Sure, we got 2 hours.
Collectively, between the multiple influences vying for my attention, they seem to have a bit more overt positive benefit to me instead of just making me blind to what I'm supposed to be fighting.
Right. I will admit, it definitely has a more positive influence than the other one. I still don't know if I can trust it fully.
Based off of what he thinks might be the case, we might possibly find out what we might potentially get a better idea.
Oh, did you happen to see Ignis down there?
I was inviting him to observe our
I know about
meeting.
Galeb who's currently at the cave.
Well, I don't know where Vesper is, so...
He went to go get Ren.
Well, where...
I don't know where.
What direction was that?
If not, but that's where they are.
He ran out the door before I could ask.
Have you seen Shiel?
Probably means not.
You know how eager he is to see her. You can't.
I mean, I feel like he'd be more eager about what's going on once he knew, but until they show up, I can't really go. If Varys really needs me, this second he can come down and get me.
He could also just talk to us. Right now. Like right now. If it's important and I can't wait, then why wait?
Sonny,
we're leaving tonight.
Well,
the fuck you mean we're leaving tonight?
Oh, that's
we're plotting our next course. That's what this meeting's about. We're getting everyone's votes and where we're heading to next. We'll give the full details once they show up.
So we're not staying in Norndal?
We've secured it. We left the barrier. We have to move on and place a new barrier somewhere else. Begin construction.
Right. Right, fair enough.
We'd like to stay for another day or so, but...
What are the current ideas? What do we have on the table?
We had a few ideas, but the ones we're mostly leaning towards right now are either Northern EAC, which would be either Riker or... I don't remember the name of the other place, I apologize. The idea behind that would be it gets a foothold in the EAC, with a barrier flanking 2 sides of a massive swath of land, meaning any refugees will have places to go. That's relatively secure. That and the EAC is in dire need of help right now.
Right.
One of the other options was to go north, towards Beston Bay, and try and find a place where there's stragglers. There's a fort up there that we believe some refugees might have went. Ideally, we'd like to help them, and we're also toying around with the idea of just sending people there to try and take them out, and escort them out. But the idea was floated across that we set up a barrier at that fort there.
Basically turning the barrier into a new outpost the same way Norendal is right now.
Looks like Monty Me and you're all going to be busy then.
Very busy, I'm
We're
afraid.
the only ones who know
Constantly.
how to make that.
That?
The thing that makes it work.
Oh! Oh!
The filter.
Okay. Hmm.
He taught me
Either way,
half of it.
I was only
Doral
there.
has the other half.
I was only privy to the second half of the meeting. I don't know what the first half was related to. I'm afraid I cannot speak to that. However, you have until tonight, which there is also a event happening tonight, I believe a party on the ship. You have until tonight to do anything you need to do in the city.
Understood.
Buy any supplies.
I gotta tell them. Eli. I always get their names mixed up.
I will keep that in mind. I admit I don't really know much about any of the regions of Asix to really have a meaningful
The last place.
opinion between them all.
The last place we were mentioning. Oh, good. Good. Take a seat.
Hi.
Oh, well, Vesper is
Okay.
supposed to be going to go look for
Well,
you,
if
so
not-
I guess...
Have you passed them?
Yeah, no,
He missed us.
I passed them when I was going. I was coming back with Emma.
He was present, and it seems many of us are in a rush, so I'm going to quickly reiterate everything. We are leaving tonight. There's a festival tonight, and presumably during or after we are leaving. For our next location, then that we're going to set up a new barrier at. This meeting right now is to discuss where we're heading to.
To give it a bit of a nicer term than just we are leaving, we're essentially redeploying. We've done our work here, Norandol has their barrier. Ballandor's been staved off and is leaving. So we're moving to the next place that needs assistance and a barrier.
Okay.
Understood.
We currently have a few options we're looking at. Northern EAC might be one of our earlier destinations, but we're getting team consensuses on this.
Okay, you said...
The idea behind that one is...
Sorry.
The idea behind that one is, one, both of them, well, the EAC is in dire straits, and they need the assistance. And for the northern aspect, it sets up a nice swath of land that refugees can flee to. While land they'll be relatively protected, as the barriers will act as a bit of a buffer. Another place we're looking at going was to the outskirts of Beston Bay. There's a keep to the east of it, or west of it, so I believe there might be a bunch of refugees holding out in the keep. Castle, whatever it is. Barrier there, of course. You'll need it the most out of anyone, but we're also... well, they're not exactly fortified, and or guaranteed to even be there. We also tossed about the idea of sending some squads of the airship up there to try and take any refugees out that we could and bring them back south. The other main place we talked about.
Go on. I'll wait.
There was
The last
another...
place we talked about is in Kulani, as it's pretty close by, and is rich netherite. Though, we're not exactly lacking in funds currently, so we should be able to purchase a lot of the supplies need be from Flens. Or neighbouring cities, of course, depending on where we go. A few other areas are floated around, but I believe those are the main three we spoke about.
So all of them staying within Asix as opposed to going
We cannot leave
overseas.
Asix in the airship.
Figure as such.
Right.
You don't have the resources, nor do I. Am I sure the ship has the capability of going that far? I'm afraid I'm not any other technician. But right now we have to stick within Asix, I'm afraid.
It doesn't really bother me either way. I just don't know anything about any of the regions to really know much about the matter. Everything I know is Fevira.
Best in Bay, we'd be butting up against Palvandorians quite a bit more. EAC, we're probably going to square up with Rift Beast pretty constantly. Things are going to be real unstable. Kalani, I don't really know much about.
They're relatively
Isn't that the
secure
place where Luke was from?
Yeah.
It is, yes.
We'd have a
Relatively
familiar
secure from
tie
those
to
here,
it.
instead. True, but it's the place that needs help the least, is the issue.
It's true.
I think given what's happened, while Best in Bay probably needs help, EAC's been hurting for a long time now. And it reduces our chances of butting heads with the Palvandorians again.
If you just got rid of them, we don't need to jump right back into their arms.
Getting rid of them is a way of looking at it. They're still knocking on the doorstep. They're just preoccupied.
I think
We've
they
had a
got
few
chased off.
Of their corpses out of the camp.
Yeah, they were
Yeah, I
fighting
think they're
out
on the
there
back
last
foot.
night. They, the ones trying to get into the city kind of realized, hey, there's things that aren't in that shield that we can get at, and they changed their attention. They had like two fairly sizable conflicts throughout the night.
Good luck to them, I guess. That's what they get.
What about you two? Any strong opinions from what I've said? Or not even strong opinions, nonetheless.
My choice is EAC.
I'd probably go with that too. I don't know for sure, but something tells me the other two options would put us at much higher odds of dealing with Palvandor in some case, and I don't think it's probably in our best interest to do so immediately soon after this mess.
We're just doing our job. It's not our fault they're fighting the war. We're trying to fucking work on the Rift Beast problem.
Well,
I'm already stepping on
opportunistic
their
people are going to be opportunistic regardless. And they are not usually the kind to listen to reason when they are thinking for themselves. And not everyone.
And what about you, Sonny?
Well, I'm from northern Asix. I lived in the mountains, and that would mean I might be able to see my mom again. But personal feelings aside, I think it would probably be for the best if we went somewhere with the least amount of issues.
Guess I shouldn't have gone spelunking.
Sorry, Vesper.
Are you
Seems
okay?
that they're wanted for some things that we started, at least on the,
Well, it's good. I already know it, so it's fine.
Is it did Varys find you?
What? No. I just got to the cave and...
Oh, you know who
went
this
inside
is.
and-
That might be-
You know this. Okay, well, afterwards, we're needed for something else, so...
Alright, sure. I also don't know that. I just know that she was there, apparently, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, orb shit.
Well, the purple one was floating around
I saw it.
the entrance.
Yeah, it's been doing that
It
a
was in the
lot.
kitchen.
It's been doing that a lot today. Well,
Mm.
not in the kitchen
It's in
specifically,
here,
but
so that's lovely.
it can be
So,
literally anywhere.
we've been getting votes, Vesper, on the places we've discussed. It was only the main three ideas we had, correct? And the others were
Yes,
probably not.
there was the fort around Beston Bay, the northern EAC area, and that's Gulani southern part area, I believe.
Those were the three we
Southern
talked
part.
about,
Oh,
yes.
Oh,
No,
yes.
Well, northern, I thought it was related
No,
to, but...
it would be deep in Driftbeast territory. Lucas' family apparently had an aetherite mine. That was the option that was discussed.
I see. I thought when it came to the barrier B... Never mind, apologies. I must have misinterpreted. Nonetheless,
There were
we are not
not.
hurting on. We're not hurting on supplies currently, so it's always an option we can revisit.
How has everyone voted
That's-
so far?
Sounds like
I would like to hear your vote before we relay that.
Okay. Well, my vote goes for Northern EAC, but we should do a flyby the fort in Bestin Bay and try to rescue any survivors or see what the situation is like. It shouldn't take us very long either. If it took us today to get to or 3 days to get to Kenville, would be what, a morning, an afternoon?
Well, from the sounds of it, then the team is more or less aligned on the primary destination.
Alright.
What is everyone's votes though?
Everyone else has voted for the EAC as well. I'll present that in the meeting tonight. Lumen votes that we head to Northern EAC. There's
Is it
two
alright
settlements
if
there.
I come with you?
You're present for this morning's meeting. I think it'd be pressing for you to come. I'm gonna miss some things. Other than that, there are two settlements there, but we might have to delve into the nitty-gritty to figure out which one's best. I know one of them is Riker, but I'm not sure what the other one is.
There were a few other Andreas. There were a few other things that we talked about before you got there that I think it's best that I disseminate.
Right. Yeah. The other thing I'd like to mention, just so you're up to date, because I know this is important to you. Varys apparently spoke with one of the orbs and said that they wish to gather those who interacted with the Golden One.
It was apparently a
So he might
request
come down,
from
dragging
it.
you off now in a bit.
So,
A request?
yeah,
From it specifically?
From the purple one?
from the gold one.
Mm-mm.
For the golden one, okay. Sure.
I know you would be completely opposed to the purple one, so...
Maybe not
So
necessarily.
you'd be
It's-
surprised, but anyways.
But
Oh,
I
surprising.
should disseminate what I heard, unless you have something else.
Yes.
Alright, well, the main issue before you arrived was what happened with the Palvindorians. Some information. Yes. Well, both me, Talia, and Lefron, plus, if I remember correctly, Lothariel and Ram were there, heard Lucia explain the deal as you get the city, you get the land, and you get the shield generator. And that was the main source of the issue. Apparently, the deal that Luca had made across the river had nothing to do with any of this. At least so he claims, even though what Lucia said corroborates what the captain said at the time. What Luca claims that the original deal was is that we would share the schematics for the shield generator or a shield generator in exchange for securing our neutrality or for them to recognize us as neutral. So it had nothing to do with the city or the land. It's just Lucia claimed so. We discussed our policy of neutrality, and after Luca heard regarding it was back and forth in regards to what our objectives are and things like that, but I'll spare you the discussion. In the end, when Luca heard regarding what Palvindor had been doing and what Reefwatch did in Bestin Bay, which apparently they had flown around their airship over the city while, the citizens died, he realized and said himself that, well, if Palvindor is using these beasts, these rift beasts, then Palvindor, in our fight against the rifts, is our enemy, at least in the present moment. As you know, it was nuanced later.
Right.
That is more or less what you missed. It was just a bunch of discussion and argument beforehand. It was the result, however, that we reached. Did I miss anything, Professor, before Rowan got there? It was mostly that, I reckon.
It was mostly that. He came in just time for the rest of the conversation.
Yeah. Good.
I'm glad it went cordially then, or as cordially as these
But
things
for
can.
the rest of you,
What do
in a moment, just
Oh, just a second. When it came to that, there were talks regarding Palvindor and providing a shield eventually. If Palvindor in its current state were to decide against for a ceasefire, or if, of course, some officer decided to die for the cause and kill General Morgan. And, there's a speculation that the families still loyal to Flens would step in and, things would happen. But it is not an absolute that Palvindor will not get a shield generator.
That's not for us right now, anyways.
I was gonna say.
Yes, but I wanted to nuance that.
That's fair.
We can cross that bridge
keep
when
in
we
mind.
get there.
Got some on your mind, Ren?
You're just moving again. Still wrapping my head around that.
What is he?
Sorry. The people that have had the dreams from the Golden Orb.
We're gathering.
To meet in front of the ship.
Got it.
Is that everything, Captain?
I was gonna say, we got everything. Lumens 100% agreed on what we want to do. That's the big thing. We still have the same vision. In front of the airship.
Later. If
Okay for now.
Lumen or members of it would want to be part of a search and rescue team, if we do go over to the Beston Bay Fault, either beforehand or after we land, we'll have to figure that out, but...
Of course.
Considering the location, I'm going to be expecting quite a bit of fighting.
I think Lumen should be up to it, but it's up to the captain and the rest of the team. However, perhaps...
At the very least, I am very combat ready if we need to, so I'm good.
I was for Sonny and Liv. Pippin said he was going to be going to the foot of Grove in the next 10 minutes. So everyone's invited, but I want to make sure that the two of you knew.
Understood, sir.
Where's the meeting that Varys is holding being held?
Front of the ship.
Front of the ship.
Come on.
Front of the ship? Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry for the incredible amounts of delays in getting that going.
Alright, only people that had contact or dreams with the Golden Orbs have to come with us.
Those are two separate statements, Varys.
Told,
literally
second orb. Got in contact or the had dreams.
Okay, well that's okay.
8 orb.
Give me a moment, I'll go tell someone.
Other people have the golden ones, not the purple ones.
Oh,
we're fine.
We're fine. If you're not getting,
I'm assuming he's.
If you're not getting contact,
he did.
He is getting others who are not yet here.
Sneak.
Oh, alright.
I was gonna say no. He's 100% had contact with it. He absorbed the flower and everything.
Orb.
A number of us had other interactions, and jailed as well, for example. Actually, Arcturus too, but...
Gotta find...
But Arcturus was there when you said it, so if he wanted to be here, he'd be here.
She didn't want to come, so I think that's it, everyone.
This is basically the... probably the most we're gonna get.
That's...
There were others.
Well, we will get told if we're missing one. So... Shall we get going?
Well, hopefully if we'll be able to know who then. But...
Where are we going?
To the Grove, I believe.
I guess.
Dog's already over there. I'm gonna go catch up as well. I came back to get burial.
Orb.
Well, we shouldn't send a separate...
I don't.
Where are you guys going?
I don't know what they're doing.
We're gathering at the Grove because
Yeah.
I think.
Is everyone here gathering at the Grove?
Not everybody. It's just a select amount of people that I got told.
Okay, Angel? Okay.
Where are you guys going?
The Grove?
The same place. This is the
other
The other group. I was told there was another group going somewhere. I don't know who's in the other group.
No, it's just the same group.
Can we walk and talk?
Okay.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Orb.
Let's just keep walking.
Alright.
Where did
Have
Sunny
the Ferrari got in contact with the orbs?
I don't
know.
No, they're probably
Where
just...
are they?
Good luck stopping them. No, Murta shouldn't be here either, I don't think. He's not one who has interacted with Golden.
Trying to get people to go to the
Everyone's
same
so slow.
place is, impossible. Especially seeing as, Sunny ran off and I don't know why.
Well, I told you, because she's getting Angeal. Angeal also had a dream for the Golden Orb.
Okay, well...
Why are the Ferrari coming?
Why
though?
are you following us?
Orb!
Yeah, alright.
No, whatever.
Eat orb.
No! Go away! If you're gonna... No!
Never!
You can't eat the orb! Okay? If you're going to come, you don't eat the orb. I swear.
Please stand back.
Goodness.
Well, we're going, Elenia.
I was gonna say, if some people go, at the very least, it might light a fire under the efforts to actually get going and stop talking to every single person in 5 miles.
Elenia, I had a chat with, Amber.
Oh yes, she was breaking into people's homes and stealing things.
Yes.
What?
I stopped her.
Okay. Listen, don't get over it too much. You understand her situation, and
Yes, I do.
she's so bad sad, and she came to me thinking that I know. She came to me very sad that she had apparently made you angry. So I wanted to let you know, and please, when you can, talk with her and at least reassure her. Well, Céline.
What?
The other way is
I don't know where
faster,
you're
but
going.
it matters relatively little.
Well, we're here now, I guess.
We're already going this way.
We know where we're going, so...
Yeah, but you shouldn't go alone, and that way was faster. It's fine.
Céline, teams have come back here to the encampment, yes? Were you with them?
At one point, yes. It was kind of...
Do you know
on
what was
and-
collected?
Not particular. I know some boxes were gathered from, in the medical area. I don't know the rest. I just know that, members of Lumen were helping out with moving it around.
I take it... does anyone know what we're looking at?
No, but
That's a good question.
Okay, well, you got it then.
This was not here before.
I do have some thoughts.
Perhaps Gillib will know.
So you can make it across
Yeah,
safely.
great planks, Caleb.
You
Wow.
can make it across right now.
What?
Okay, well.
Put planks down. You can safely make
Look,
it
planks.
across.
Oh, wow.
There he goes.
Wow,
There are
planks.
planks now.
That's convenient.
Yeah, I put them right there. That was me. I'm kind of
If I
upset.
had known there was an option.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure it's a DM
I'm a little
button,
upset,
that's
but
why.
alright, whatever. I mean, I put those
Alright,
down. There's
well.
no reason to be upset. I just feel a little upset for no reason. Anyways, let's get going.
Alright.
Oh, good. Oh, now where's Sunny? Oh, God. Oh, whatever.
An excellent question that I don't have the answer to.
She's fast. She'll make it.
And then because we were about to gather the people that got the golden orb and then try to do what I did before.
Pretty.
Okay.
Alright, well, we're here, Varys.
Alright, we're missing a few people.
Yeah, they kind of got sidetracked and then disappeared.
Did Sunny find you?
Monty's not here, Sun is not here.
That's why Kim got me.
Do you know
I think she's now going to get Karen.
Barrett.
Right. She didn't say that.
Did Barrett?
I'm not
Barrett
sure.
had one of the It's too late. This has already happened.
Hi.
Barrett had one of the what?
Oh, and also, what's Martesh doing here? I thought it was just for the golden orb.
Martesh interacted
Apparently
with the
he
golden orb
had-
a couple nights hence.
And the
Right,
purple
okay.
orb, apparently.
What do you mean, apparently? What were you told, Varys?
Well,
Doesn't
the
matter.
purple orb and
talking to
golden
me.
orb, I just got told by him. The other thing, I came here by myself and I tried to meditate, thinking of the worm that I felt when I got into contact with the golden orb, and it appeared on my hand. So I started asking questions. One was if it was an essence of Miss Rosewood. It replied to yes. The other one, if it's there were more people needed to get in contact, it was a no. And if I should gather the people that got in contact or had any interaction with the golden orb, it said yes. So that's what I'm doing.
Right. And what were you told?
I mean, that's more than I was told before. I was just told there was an orb meeting. I asked
He
which orb.
got
They said
nothing. He
golden
just
orb.
started following.
Okay.
I asked.
Vesper,
didn't-
doesn't
I asked
matter. If she doesn't want Martesh, we can ask him to leave then.
Sure. Well, what matters is that Mortesh did have contact with the golden orb. It's not about Mortesh. It's about Barrett, if anything.
Why
Well,
did Barrett have a contact with the gold?
And when they arrive, we'll deal with it then.
We're still missing.
Barrett
Sonia
didn't
and
have contact
Monkey.
with the golden
Those are
orb.
important.
He had contact with the other one.
He had contact
if-
with the golden orb when we spoke with it for an hour and a half.
Right.
Not sure how specific it is in that front as far as...
No, it's
did
fine, she's
Lothario get in
right.
contact with the golden orb?
Yes, but we're
Lothario
not going
spoke
to
with
get...
it in the same conversation. Lothariel's
Lothario's
here,
there.
that's why he's asking.
Party offers on their way, hopefully.
Hi.
I guess those
Welcome
that
to
are
the party.
There's
sure,
more people
we
coming.
still are missing people.
We don't know, but it doesn't matter. They're here,
Sure.
unless you think that it's important that they not be.
Well, I feel that if someone
It's
has
a
got in
message of hope.
contact with the purple orb,
Where is Pippin
that
at?
should probably not be here.
Should we leave
Pippin
the
was-
at the entrance, out of respect?
Doing shallowing.
If you
Pippin got in contact with the purple orb?
No,
Pippin,
Pippin was
you're
going to
here
be
with
coming
Pippin.
here
Pippin?
regardless.
Yeah, I was here with Pippin, but
Beautiful,
I
understood.
heard about something else.
Alright, we're still
If
missing
Pippin
Monkey.
has work to do with Kier, that is something that you are welcome to do.
It's
Okay.
biggie. It's a big important thingy.
So
Right,
what,
it's
Also,
You find
if
Barrett?
you
what was
We
happening?
literally have
may
no idea.
Yes. He's on
If
his
you may
Apparently,
please
the
leave
people
your
that have
weapons
conversed-
at the entrance, by the way.
I wish I had
Well,
the same
did the
amount
golden
of
orb also
urgency
say-
when they were like
Leave the
saying,
weapons.
hey, we're going, and then
One
they
at a
keep
time, I cannot
stopping for
answer
like
every question at the
everything
same time.
else.
Vesper.
If you would like to remain, it seems reasonable that you are free to remain.
We will get told
If Varys
otherwise.
doesn't want you to have a
If not.
sword, that is between you and Varys.
That's what I'm
That's
asking.
just
The
more
golden
of
orb
a
asked you.
respect for
somewhat
the
foolish, but-
And Joe, can you hold on to Virial for me for a second?
Over that
Well,
wall is
well,
completely fine.
Sure.
Now there's that happening over there, by the way.
Ah, well, those
So
are
we can
curious things. Don't worry about it.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure
we can go to the
that's...
shrine if you prefer. It doesn't really need to be here.
No, we were told. Well, we
Well,
were told
I
to be
got
here,
in
right?
contact with the orb here. I got in contact with the orb here, so if but will be better.
Oh wow.
Alright, everybody.
Sunny.
If you can please
Stay
leave
here.
your weapons at the entrance, I will explain everything that has come to whatever this is.
Can someone take my weapon? My hands are gonna.
I got you right. I got this.
Okay. You could have chosen a different.
1 second. Alright, excuse me, you two, can you come over here?
Is that the dad of Branch Head? Looks similar.
debates happening at the same time.
Oh.
Well, it is, but
Oh.
the people that have gotten in contact with the golden orb, either by touching or them going inside of them, please take a step forward and come over here. The rest, if possible, take a step back and line up over there.
The golden orb should have.
If you had one of the
chosen a better
dreams-
Sunny,
messenger.
that includes you. Come over
Probably,
here.
but alas.
Sorry.
You're
we
here.
Those who haven't had
Well,
contact
Ethereal-
with the golden orb physically or by dreams, if you can stay there for a second, that would be very much appreciated.
Like that golden arm?
Very well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, that
Yes.
one.
Touch
Yeah.
the golden orb.
Alright, the ones that have had contact, come with me.
Oh, okay. But one
I'm sure Kir wants mine.
They were good friends.
Here. Bring you a gift.
No, sorry.
Thank you for welcoming us into your realm. Mana flower. Are you aware of the golden orbs?
To a degree. Yes.
Got in contact with one of them not long ago here. Told me to bring the people that gave dreams to or got in contact to. So I brought these people. There are other people that are unsure about it, so maybe either you or the orb can tell us who are the ones to be here.
Thank you, Rosewood. Paris believes that a number of those here were requested. There are a number of others who have joined as well. Is their presence offensive?
That's a no.
That's a specific question.
They may join
The red flashes for no. Do you wish to participate in this?
Just walk over there.
I waved. I don't know what to tell you.
I believe I may have other matters to attend to. But I will watch.
Hi, friend.
Yeah.
Those who have had contact with it before and had dreams, maybe come forward and place your hand over it.
Oh, okay.
Why?
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 This has a section, a part of it gone into you. Maybe it needs it back.
Oh.
We are the
That's-
catalyst
I
to
see. Okay.
put it back together.
Sure.
Is that something you have? Is this a guess that you are making arbitrarily, or do you have reason to believe this?
It's a guess. Do you have a better idea?
Well, it brought us
Golden
here. It
arm.
might want something to do with us.
It can kind of speak for itself.
Yes.
That's what I'm getting at. But it's faster to ask him questions about what he has spoken with it about than to ask all of the. It doesn't matter.
Are parts of you inside the people present? Do you require it back?
Do you have particular business with us? Or is this a I suppose I'm not going to ask an or. No.
Oh, well, you know.
Well, here we are.
All of you are welcome to ask.
Is the world imbalanced? No.
Yes?
If it is both, then it is maybe.
Yes.
Did you misunderstand the
Think it's
question?
yes.
Double yes.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Is there
so
more
that's-
divine in the world representing this imbalance?
No and yes. No?
I don't know.
No.
Yes. Do you need us to follow you?
Let it do its thing.
So.
There.
Do you need us to move? Or?
Oh, it might have just centered itself so that we could all watch it.
Do you require some of them to come closer?
I think it moved there so that we weren't blocking the view to the rest of them.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, you.
Very considerate.
Take care.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Ah, that explains it.
Hey.
Think you will come
Are
back
you
in.
sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hold on.
Wait.
This is so
going on?
Respectfully, I'm
Tell
going to
him.
go.
Let him be.
What him?
This is between Kira and Pip.
Still want to be there for him. And he
There'll
invited
be
me.
time enough for that, I'm sure. If you've been invited, then
It will be hard to step back. I ask again. Are you certain?
Oh. I see.
Been working here, so it was about time. Give it time.
Let him make his choice, Silence.
What did you say? I'm sorry, I'm kind of fuzzy.
Once you step in, we may not be able to step back out.
give me a second, okay?
Take your time.
I'm gonna go. I'll be back though, at some point maybe.
Right. So you're leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see the matron. I'll miss you guys though.
Miss you too. Is it okay?
You're not
I will be. I'm always safe. I'm sorry, I kept it a secret. I'm not really good at goodbyes. I'm sorry, Captain.
Oh, it's going all right, Pippin.
I'm sorry, but I gotta see my mom.
No, of course. Important to you. You have to go.
But I'll definitely come back. At least someday. I'll bring her with me. Of course, I promise. Besides, I'll be able to watch you guys. Probably. Maybe. I actually don't know how that one works. I'll always be cheering you guys on.
Miss you.
I won't be too far away.
I know.
Here. This one is a lilac. It's actually one of my favorite flowers. They're really popular with butterflies. So every time you see a butterfly, that's me saying hello. I'll give you guys some too. Here you go. And I'll give you guys some seeds too. Here. You can plant them.
Sure.
Goodbye, Pippin.
Yeah. I won't be too far away though. Okay?
What happens if we need more King's Moss? You think you'll be able to help out with that somehow? That's...
She'll understand. Remember, when you harvest it, you have to make sure to water it for 2 days. 2.
You got it.
I won't forget.
I'll see you when you're back.
See you later.
I'll be around.
Take care and keep walking it.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
You're doing great. Look at this place. It's so pretty. You
Help a lot.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. It's a... Whoa.
This is the entryway.
Thank you for all your help.
Goodbye, ally.
So I just walk in or touch it? Or...
Once you touch it, you'll stop being trapped.
All right.
Nice travels, Pippin. You'll be remembered, little guy.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Suppose you see something new every day.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be back.
Didn't even know that was something someone
He said he
could
would.
do.
Is Barrett?
Yeah, me either, but seen weirder stuff.
I suppose you're right.
Never a boring day, is it?
Hmm.
You say for Sunny. Man, you guys got flowers. He just gave me potatoes.
And what a practical gift to those were.
A shallow in with care into a different plane. I take it Terra or I would know.
Most likely, I stepped across to the lumen.
Now what?
Well, I was expecting to have a more longer conversation with you, but I'm not sure if it's gonna reappear.
I mean... I don't know.
It's not bound to a location, I suspect.
Probably not. But this was the first place I came across it. This is where I first thought of it and came to me. So maybe there's some easier connection here than other places. That's why I thought to come here. But it's necessary. It's gonna show itself at some point, I guess.
It had no business with us. Perhaps it has other business to attend to.
It's necessary. It will come to us.
It's okay. I did go prosper. Yeah. We did. Yeah, we all did. I'm sorry I missed that. That's neither here nor there. You had your own important things to do. I didn't know it was a goodbye either.
Certainly not what I expected I'd be doing over here.
You didn't die. You just
But it only if you ever decide to go into other planes, huh? Before without me.
Yes.
I think I did which, if I'm gonna be honest, is probably for the best. Did I get you with me? You're safer with your mom. I can just leave you behind.
And we can't leave Amber behind either.
We all need to get moving. The goal is to leave sometime in the evening. With the sun setting.
Right.
That'll be soon.
Of course, I'll grab my weapons.
Yes.
Suppose another day it will be for the Golden Orb.
Yes.
Judging from what we know about it, it's probably always close by, even when we can't see it.
Don't forget
Yeah.
Céline is right there. That was who.
Right. And
What?
remember before one song made sad?
Is it the sort of thing that...
Yes. The song said goodbye, Rosewood grounds, and
You might not want to do it here. Please don't make a scene out of it.
okay,
material
go
Time and place.
there.
Maybe that
Private.
here has access. You ever want to tell him something if he has something to say?
Okay.
Here can serve as a messenger. He'll tell me and I'll convey the message to you. And if you need to tell him...
Yeah.
Song said goodbyes to Rosewood, and Amaterasu need to say goodbyes to Rosewood.
You're leaving too?
Not leaving, more like staying. Because
You're staying here.
Does Montino?
Materasu stays with Monty.
Wait, Monty's not coming with us?
Monty's staying in Norrendal?
Stays here for machine and safe.
I see. I suppose there was a deeper reason why he had me and Yoral learn how to do what he did.
I know,
need to
weird
do
way,
it.
it's kind of retiring.
I'm going to be able to do it without his help.
Well, hopefully you'll remember everything he taught you because you won't be able to.
I got smart people to back me up, but more importantly, it sounds like me and Yoral are gonna have to have a pretty heavy talk about the fact that I'm pretty sure he knows parts that I don't, and vice versa. Which means if Monty is staying behind, become very important.
Not cries. Licks cheek. Not cries.
I'm just gonna miss you. I didn't think I was gonna get hit twice in a row. Oh man.
Me sorry.
No, don't apologize.
Sometimes it's just unavoidable.
Somebody has to watch over that old bird.
Listens.
It's goodbye as so much as it is
To-
until next time, right?
Yes. Maybe one day visits. But he has to ask something of you both.
What is it?
Me worried for Moonty. Moonty not once say goodbyes to people, but me knows deep in heart he needs says goodbyes. So please after speak me. Can you speaks Moonty?
Sure. I can do that. Yeah.
Céline and woof woof. You never needed a materasu. You have everything. You strong. Me knows deeply. And good lucks. Not dies.
Wasn't planning on it.
Good.
Now who am I gonna play with?
Well, you can promise me that you play with Stripes and Snows and keep company to other Raleigh too.
There's plenty of them to go around.
Lots to play with.
That said,
And as me said to other Raleigh.
so how long were you planning on keeping that a secret?
As long as I could have.
I suppose it became that much more important then that you had me and Yorl learn everything, because we weren't going to have you to back us up on it anymore. At least not directly.
Yes. It made it more convenient that it was commanded of me.
You know, I would have done it even if that wasn't an order. Especially after seeing now what it's actually done. It actually worked. But I also kind of picked up on the fact that I'm pretty sure only both of us have one half of the whole. Would you prefer it stays that way?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna have to
I want you to think of it as something can only become something to be through unity and working together. You must bridge those gaps.
Well, it's gonna be a lot more difficult without the best Aver technician I know watching over. figure it out.
I suppose, yes, it would be harder without you.
Oh, come on. You and I know fully well there are far better people among the cadets than myself.
You worked on the airship. You worked on the barrier.
Yeah,
and now you know how to make an essence extractor.
And all of that was only because of the fact that you were standing behind me, pretty much guiding my arm to some degree. I didn't know how to do any of that stuff before effectively getting, well, the quickest and most unorthodox crash course in the subject possible. I mean...
You know, a precursor always wants their student to surpass them. And I think you have what it takes. I want you to be better than me. I want you to help this world in ways I cannot do. You've done all this in a matter of weeks that took me months upon years. You've gained the knack for it.
It was only
and you've
possible
surpassed
because
my
of your
expectation.
help. If I didn't have that, I don't think I would have had any chance of remotely grasping it that quickly. But given that it is one half of the key to seeing this become the normal for all the places that still stand. I want to make sure that they get that chance the same way Norandel has.
That's almost one aim.
Almost. Working on it.
That is why it has to be you.
What do you mean?
Do you plan on letting the others know? I feel like they'd be quite upset if you didn't let them know that whatever interaction they had with you is going to be their last for the foreseeable future.
Monty ain't going.
Some already know. And I, judging... Well,
trust me. This
I'm going to miss you too.
is one kind of surprise that I think you may want to forego.
Who said you could leave?
Scary story one.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Someone has to stay here to ensure the shield generator is safe. That Norandel will be safe. Otherwise, students might not want to leave.
Dang it.
There is
You're right.
reasons upon reasons that I will stay here for my own benefit, your benefit, and for the rest of the world.
Man, I'm just getting hit with a lot of it today, aren't I?
You are. I think we all are.
Pippin left, now you're leaving. You're taking my favorite with you.
I will still be here. Maybe someday. You or Rosewood can visit, and I will still be here.
Of course. That would be.
Well,
I won't forget you if you're not here.
hopefully by the next time you see me, maybe I'll have figured out this a little bit. Already got a little bit of delay there. For help, but maybe I'll be able to get it with my own two hands. Maybe I'll actually know what this hand used to look like again.
Me goes to say goodbye to more.
Okay.
See you later.
Yes.
You're staying here?
Yes.
Aren't you the only one that knows how to make those shields?
Nope. I made sure Céline, you all know that. And the rest of the people who worked on the aether-tech barrier.
Well, the shield has a far bit more people. We're probably going to have some kind of backup measure in the event something happens to me or Yorl, seeing as we need both of us in order to finish it.
And you better both stay alive.
Well, I have no plans on dying, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the world has those same goals for me. I'll try my best.
Then pick a predecessor. I'm sure you will pick the right one.
Him and I are going to have a long talk about that, given that how it's circumstantially worked out, but I think we should probably start heading back, lest somebody comes running thinking that we're in trouble because we haven't shown up yet.
Does Varys plan on staying?
That's a question for him. Stop. Then I'll go. Oh, well. Seems they all have the same idea. Seems multiple people have the same idea, huh?
Aye. We cut our hands and put our fingerprints or handprints to the wall in respects of what she carried behind. I didn't know that there was a grave up here for her.
Well, it's not truly a grave, it's more like a memorial, but they're effectively the same thing. There wasn't really anything left of her to, well, have a grave in the traditional sense.
That is fine. After all, half the reason for funerals is so that we can continue remembering them. But I think Miss Alea carried such an impact that you won't forget her that easily.
Believe me, I won't. Not after that.
I see. If Miss Alea saved you in her final moments,
it's not even.
and I expect good things from you.
It's not even her final moments. It was somehow past that point. That's what I mean, and that she's gone but not gone. Just
I see.
Beyond the reach of, well, normal means. And in that sense, she was probably a lot more than well, anybody really truly understood.
You know, I actually knew Miss Alea before I came here. Or at least I knew of her. My father met her during one of their travels. It was during a whole incident that was going on. I forget it now, but she was taking care of the people there. And she was, I believe the word is doctor, or one of the medical stuff. And she told him an idea she had. An idea called Rosewood. Sounds familiar now, doesn't it?
It does.
It was my father who passed along the invitation to myself. He had high regards for this place. But in his brief moments, he thought she was delusional. Crazy, even. I mean, a military force to combat the rifts. It does sound out there.
Believe me, it did to me too when I found out what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, it was perhaps that fact it sounded so crazy that made me write that letter in the first place. And it wasn't even to ask to join, it was finding out what they had done, the fact that they weren't dead, they had actually found some degree of success. And I wrote asking if they had any idea what could explain what was happening to me after my exposure to a rift the first time. What I wasn't expecting was to get a reply back with an enlistment letter. Seemed like she had an idea before she ever really got a chance to convey it. Well, she disappeared. Maybe I'll get a chance soon enough.
That's wishful thinking, but it does seem like past her moments of her being lifeless.
A lot more is going on.
She helped you out because she kept her promise.
She did.
Then stand tall and look at me. You now carry not only the blood of your own, but also that of Alea's. She remembered what you meant. And even after her death, she kept her promises close to her. She was the prime definition of a sun elf, through and through. Though burning past longer than one's extinguished ashes, that is a new one to me.
Being
But I
around
guess
this
she was
group
just that
has
special.
brought a lot of surprises in that regard.
I guess you're no different.
Possibly so.
Sounds like you're a proud fit of this group.
It's it's certainly turning into something a lot different than I expected would be the case coming here. It's just a matter of finding out what it all means before it's needed. I'm gonna go up there too. Say one last thing, and then I think I need to get back, lest people think I went missing in the wilds between here and the city.
There should be Murtesh and Engine up there.
That's fine.
But if you would like, I could also wait down here if you need company back.
Up to you. I mind not either way.
Very well.
maybe just Alea wasn't who thought Alea was. Maybe you weren't. I don't know. Alright, sorry. Just talking to myself.
I see you have the same idea.
Yeah, a group of us came up here before. I just never left. Spoke to... They were here for a bit, and we spoke. Everybody sort of took turns. I didn't hear what everybody said. But... yeah, a whole group of us, probably 6 people, all coming here independently, like right after the Grove stuff.
Yeah. I didn't really have much of a reason, just hovered into. Seemed like the most appropriate place to just come up and tell her thanks for helping me.
Yeah.
For proving that.
Yeah.
Maybe there is a way out of what's happening to me.
I guess maybe that was... Yeah, I get that feeling.
Well, she left just as it's been leaving all sorts of imprints on me. She left her own. I don't know exactly what it is, but...
I don't know.
It healed part of it, where nothing else worked before.
It's good. Sounds pretty good right now.
So if nothing else, I just wanted her to know that I appreciated the gift. Just because it actually makes me feel like there's a point to all this, as far as it goes on my end. Probably shouldn't stay out here too much later, though. It's...
Yeah, you're right. It's getting pretty late.
It's getting dark, and who knows how much longer until it's time to embark on our next leg.
Yeah.
And that's it. Yep, that's...
Let's get going.
Yeah, that's the signal. We need to get going.
That's the signal,
alright. Hopefully he got the clue. Because I'm not going back to tell him.
I'm pretty sure they get whatever idea is going.
Well...
Unless, you mean Murtesh, right?
Yeah, no, I very much meant Murtesh. I'm sure if they were listening too, then they'll probably have a way to appear. If they're at where I think they are, I don't think there's anywhere in Astrea that we can go that they won't be able to follow.
I wonder who you're asking.
An excellent question, isn't it?
Well, play into your secrets.
Honestly, I think it's because I don't really know what the answer is to that myself.
There are people behind us. I was not expecting that.
There were some up at the memorial site for Alea.
Hi, what's up?
Hey, probably not good to stop. We should probably hurry up. I'm pretty sure they said it was like only a few minutes when they ring that. Well, they probably heard the horn, so they're lost if they get left behind with Monty.
We've got Caleb with us, and Chris is right behind.
And Murtesh is probably somewhere back there.
Murtesh is...
He better be.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll have to tell the farmhand about that one.
Don't have too much fun without us.
Appreciation that, but we'll worry about that after.
We'll meet again.
It's alright,
Oh, yes. Letter moth.
Mail moth.
Mail moth.
That is it.
Go
Nothing to harm it. I've merely
go
told
to
it
the
off.
captain
Second
and I'll
key.
bring something to get.
Try
Excuse
and
me.
anything like that again,
No problem.
then I wouldn't hesitate to take it down.
Fevira is bringing Emma on the top deck of now.
Solus.
Just assembling the E34.
Are you coming?
No, I was.
Oh, we're gonna take off in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Oral.
Yeah, okay. We should
She's
probably
not
find
there.
her before we
Here to
pull you out of
news.
your house.
I've known some time.
You were aware that he wasn't going to be coming with us?
Captain, Jack, come with me for a second.
I hope you realize that means that we have to be especially careful between the two of us.
I'm fully aware.
Because per his own wishes, he'd prefer that we do not share with each other the halves that we have.
I understand his intentions.
Same.
Though without it providing it's the original, it does provide an alarming possibility that something might happen to one of us and then...
It's entirely possible we might need to be the ones to train backups of our own portions, should the need arise.
I was
Or
planning on
otherwise
having
have
another recipe
a backup
improved on
measure
her.
in mind.
And I kind of planned on staying here until I finish the arithmetic project, but I guess we're going.
We can talk about that on the ship, but we're going to be on here for at least a little while until we get to where we're going next. But we're definitely going to need to have a plan, because with him staying here, the entire project for barriers now hinges on us staying alive.
Yes, it does.
I feel like I'm missing
I don't
about
like the concept of burdening anyone else
10%
either.
of my skin, which is an interesting experience.
Perhaps we lock the documents up someplace safe, someplace only each of us will be able to get to, in the event that something happens.
If they remain separate,
Then-
they are unusable.
Staying?
That can be at least the backup measure, as long as they are not
Leaving
kept
anyway?
in the same place.
I'm sure what's up.
It's probably something we'll need to discuss with Lieutenant.
It's forward
Oh, don't get me wrong. Over the last
I
10 years,
suppose. Though the less that know of it, the better.
basically says
I mean,
the
at the
rest
very
of it,
least,
basically,
that the
North
Lieutenant
Shore
is aware, given that it was their orders that led to us being taunted
Road's
in the
always
first
been my
place.
thing. One place to the next.
They should at least be aware of that.
Yeah,
I know how
I
you
was
feel.
just
To
kind
figure
of
out what to do.
getting used to the idea of staying.
Think it over a little bit. It's not like something needs to happen
Did Riley
tonight.
come back to the ship with you? I'm trying to confirm.
I saw Riley down there. I did see them inside the barrier.
I saw Riley.
She was in the barrier when you.
I saw Riley on
Yeah,
the
I
ship
saw her.
briefly.
I stopped.
They should be nearby.
That's enough for now. Thank you.
I spoke with Eli. I saw Paxton.
Son of a bitch. Good looking.
There is like a pretend sky, like stars. Except this time it's just actually the sky and not stars. I'm surprised you remembered. Usually when I talk about myself, it goes in one ear and out the other.
I'm sorry, what's important?
In out?
Means they don't listen.
That's heresy.
What's the way? Morally questionable.
Yeah, sure.
Keep her safe. She can keep in trouble.
Generators everywhere else.
If I had to write them.
By the way, Takia. Professor Takia. I think I may or may not have figured out to some degree what he meant, but Professor Monty told me to come let you know that whatever you were working on, that I'd be able to support you on it. He said you'd understand what that meant.
I need to... Where do we have a private room?
Here should be good. I'm hoping you will be able to explain what he meant by that. He seemed quite certain.
Of course, he would put that on me as soon as he's about to stay home.
Yeah.
Right.
It's kinda like him, isn't it?
Let's go. As much as I love the man, he likes talking in vague stories, and sometimes that gets difficult to explain. Right. What do you know about the rift specifically? And what energy they emanate?
Well, given that the rifts very clearly mark my body in the most overt fashion possible, I'm very heavily leaning towards the abyssal in nature. Although if that's purely what it is, I still can't really say for certain.
Well, this madman of a bird has asked me to find what I assume would be the complete opposite, if it even exists. He's asked me to look for divine aetherite.
Divine aether? Doesn't aetherite explode if exposed to divine?
Hence why it's the quest of a madman. This that he has put and thrust upon me is not something that I hold too much merit in, but I did make him a promise that I would at least look it up. And when it does come to the idea of it, I've thought of several solutions, or at least I've started looking. Tell me, you wouldn't happen to offhand know where the most divine casters have been born from, do you?
Where the most divine? I wouldn't exactly say I'd know if there was a direct correlation between where one's birth was and whether or not they had the potential for divine.
I'd have to disagree with you. I think there is a strong correlation between it.
Well, I'm not saying there
It
isn't, I
could
just
be.
didn't know that there was.
I don't exactly have proof to foster this hypothesis, but it is something to consider, since usually where there may be a lot of divine magic, it might channel into its people and thus create divine uses. Somewhere where also might be a set of divine aetherite. Patches has also brought an interesting theory of large etheric mines that might also exist in the world, and them, without corrupting into rifts, might also be a starting point.
I mean, that would imply, given that's the most widely known correlation between the rifts and aetherite, is that whoever aetherite was most commonly seen would be where a rift would appear, and in some cases certain types that only appeared when the rift was there. That would imply that there is a potential for, well, whatever the divine equivalent of a rift is to exist as well. Yet we've seen no evidence that is the case in, well, 10 years that they've been around.
Hence why this may need to be investigated somewhat.
I mean, there were a lot of things I didn't think were possible or even likely, and yet, in the short span of just a few weeks, I had my arm transformed into something that looked like it was born of the rifts, my eye following suit, and then the gift of, for all I know, a potential goddess burning that away and leaving their own mark upon me. That I still haven't fully understood what it does, other than it seemed to resonate around ever divine when it was used. In a way, I guess it's kind of like both. This stuff resonated around abyssal, and it's the opposite.
Wait, you activate when you're near divine?
Well, I didn't before, but recently, this morning actually, Varus went and tried to cast his divine near it to see what would happen, and it was as if it resonated in kind, the markings upon me. In a similar way, how whenever rift beasts or the rifts were near, my hair would change to that violet glowing color. I think whatever gift she gave me in that dream may have effectively inflicted whatever was inflicted upon me on the past, but the opposite direction. Maybe if inflicted isn't the right word, but there's some kind of resonance there, the same way now.
Then if something does like that exist, then your body would be able to tell.
If it had divine in it, it's entirely possible this hand would respond to it. It's a theory. I barely understand this one. I know a lot more about what this one does than the opposite, but I've been kind of...
Monty, you sly son of a bitch.
I think Monty is taking advantage of the fact he knows what happened to me in the dream that we shared.
Well, then, Céline, I would like to cooperate with you in trying to venture for said material, if you be willing. Monty does say to me that if we do find this divine aetherite, it might be an answer for closing the rifts for good.
Well, I came here to try to find a way to do just that, as well as figure out a solution to my own condition. And it's very likely that finding an answer to one will lead to the other in kind, so... Not to mention, he's putting all of his hopes and accomplishments on me, and Yoral, but... he blatantly said he wants me to
Yoral knows
surpass
as well.
Well, Yorl doesn't know about this, however, the key to the shields now rests between Yorl and myself. I possess one half of the etheric schematics, and Yorl has the other half memorized. Between the two of us, we know the full parts to create what makes it actually function. And aside from Monty, we are the only ones who know it.
Well, I'd like to agree with you, however, he pulls out Monty's black book. I also...
Does he know you have that?
He gave it to me specifically.
Well...
He has many contingency theories at play.
Well, he didn't tell me that, but I'll just pretend I didn't see that, because it probably is better that nobody knows that you have that. Unless it's needed.
Well, I thought at least if we're going to act as accomplices, I come straight forward.
I mean, I appreciate you telling me. That leaves me a little bit more relieved that I am no longer, that I was thrust into position of one of the most important people to keep alive on this entire venture. Not that I want to, not that I have any intent on dying, but it puts a lot more pressure on you when you think if you die, that part of the hopes of the world could die with you.
He was the first to throw a book at me, so I definitely share that sympathy with you.
Well, either way, if he believes so strongly that there is a possibility that this exists, enough so that he, not subtly at all, told me to come talk to you about it, he clearly thinks that I possess some means to help prove whether or not this is just a pipe dream or is actually a reality. And quite honestly, after seeing what we've gone through lately, putting our energy into miracles and wild dreams may be the way that gets us out of this mess. We have to have something to keep hope alive, right? And for a while I didn't think I had any hope for me. And well, hope is now literally branded upon my hand.
It is such a breath of fresh air to think that someone else thinks like I do. We've attempted to do what was right and by the book. And for some reasons or other things within the way or stop our plans. While I do like where Rosewood is heading with their plan to fortify places that need the barriers, there has to be a way to stop this.
It's a temporary
There has to be
solution.
things working in tandem.
All it does is just keep the problem out. It doesn't get rid of the problem.
Exactly.
And based off what I was asked to do, fixing the problem means finding a true fix to the balance, bringing the light back in balance with the dark, but without saying that the dark is necessarily something to be getting rid of. There is dark in the world, but there is such a thing as too much of one thing or the other. I think that's what she was trying to tell us.
That was another interesting point that was brought up to me by Yuki the other day. When everything was settled with everything in order, there was some of the orbs that had shown up.
Yeah,
outside. At least one.
I've been seeing them today as well.
Do you believe those black orbs of malice?
Truthfully, I cannot say for certain, aside from the fact that in our dream that was given to us by the golden one, the purple one was also present and trying to turn us off the path. Or rather specifically, it was trying to turn me off of the path. I don't know what it was saying to me, but both it and whatever presence in the dark spoke to us before. It was voices that I recognized. Voices that I have been combating internally for years. Those voices only started after my first exposure to a rift. So if, however, these same voices claim to me that they truly do wish to help me, but so far I feel like that help has been, in many ways, as much a curse as it was a blessing, as it did give me the power to fight against what I was dealing with, but it also has brought considerable harm to myself in the process. Before my eye got fixed, or rather changed, maybe fixed isn't the right word, the eye that they considered a gift to me was one that could not perceive rift beasts at all. It saw the world through the mana inherent to all things that are alive, and yet rift beasts did not appear in it. So in many ways, while I was trying to fight, I was at a handicap, half blind without even realizing it until I had realized what had happened. And even now, they still refuse to accept fault in that, saying that if I was just patient, I would have understood everything had a reason. However, I feel like the answer may not lie solely with one or the other, but understanding what they are and why they're here. Because they're clearly not of this plane, which means they come from another that oversees this one.
That is exactly what Monty brought to my attention, and why I don't think this divine aetheryte is as crazy as it may sound. While certain laws prevent it here, it's not to say that it doesn't exist at all. Maybe...
I believe there's still a lot more to this calamity and the reality behind it that the world doesn't understand. And probably through looking for if there is any truth to this analog to what we know comes from the rifts, we may understand what the rifts themselves truly are. Whether that's what caused them to appear, or what lies on the other side of them. Because I do believe that they are not just an opening to an empty void in which nothing exists. You cannot create something out of nothing. There must be something there for its destruction to even affect. And well, if I had heeded the urgings of those voices, perhaps I would have found out firsthand how I could not have come back. But on the island, on the island, they wanted me to jump into the rift when I was mere steps away from it.
They want you to jump into the rift.
The way they put it, they wanted me to come home. I don't know what they think home is, but their urgings get far more unsettling the closer a rift gets, but as of late I've come to realize there may not be much of a difference between the way they speak when they are near a rift and when they are not, just whatever makes their words more palatable. And yet it is something I cannot fully ignore because, well, understanding them may yet be part of the puzzle. It is their presence that causes occult mana to gather around my celestial well. It's what causes it to transform my arm into a weapon itself. It's the same thing for the others that are afflicted with this similar influence, for lack of a better word.
The balance of light and dark might be a necessity for this. For that work, there might be... Yes, because Monty did that, so... Then you may be onto something. That the balance of light and dark might need to be established to find our way. That...
Now it may be that there's too much dark, and the result of that has been the rifts. For all we know, if that is true, then that means that if there was too much light in another circumstance, perhaps we would have seen a calamity based out of the light, and the world could have looked at Divine as a bringer of calamity the same way that Abyssal and Occult is. It is a matter of observing what was out of balance and what is now dominating the other.
There's too many hypotheticals for us to go on currently. Right now, I believe, at least we have some keys to the solution. Your ability to resonate, Patch's ability to make his way around and work as a solo agent, and mine as well.
Right. And we have plenty of time to figure out the specifics of this. After all, we'll be going
Lieutenant?
somewhere else.
You wanted to speak with me?
Right. It's in the matter of some of the effects that I saw in our meeting and how you're holding up with the Dark Orb. I guess we could call it.
Terribly. Okay.
Yes.
Is that it?
Not exactly. I was more concerned with your well-being, but I don't think you're in a mood to talk as of right now.
No, I'm kind of dealing with what might be an insurrection. So, is there anything else?
I beg your pardon?
What?
Yeah. Also, just lost 2 staff members, so...
Wait, 2?
Yeah.
I know of
Monty's
one.
staying behind, and, our buggy friend is also looking to step away and go on an extended mission for us.
I see.
Right.
Mordred, that's his name.
Yes, Mordred.
We have talked 3 times since I've gotten here. But yeah, so, been a rough day.
Fair enough, Lieutenant. My apologies. I just know leadership can be burdensome at times. And didn't want to have you carry it all alone.
Well, I'll put it this way. I've been trying to get 5 minutes alone with Rowan for probably since about noon, and I've had 0 chance. It's been non-stop. So.
Would you like me to go grab him, or...?
No, I came here first. Know where he is.
Just... I'll put it out there, Lieutenant. If you do need to speak, just reach out to me.
Sure, yeah, I'll think about it.
She's going through
Why
what
is
I'm
civility gone? Why do people have to act so irrationally? Why?
Because in the face of adversity where opinions differ, people forget what we're all here for. I feel like the
It's going to be
events...
the end of us if we don't get our heads out of our asses.
The events 2 days ago just proved several things. That there are people that don't seem to understand what we are actually here for, and that there are plenty of people out there in the world who seem to care about the insurance of that tomorrow will come is not important so long as they get to benefit now. Imagine what we would all be able to accomplish if the entire world was on the same page about what to do instead of fighting these stupid wars. It shouldn't be us that has to remind them that there was a world before this, that the rifts didn't even exist.
There will always be discord in the world. There is points when people will not rationally look eye to eye, and I understand that.
I just wonder
But when literally...
How big of a calamity is it going to take for people to realize that their disagreements mean nothing in the face of the greater powers at play?
That's exactly what I've been stressing since the goddamn moon was cracking like an egg.
The rifts don't care if you are seeking to defeat them, seeking to make use of them, understand what they are, anything of that matter. They will kill you all the same. And yet some people seem to forget that. It's sad. Meanwhile, we have people actively suffering through something that no one should ever have to go through. And all they can care about...
And that is why, Céline, that we have to work outside of what the goal is. I will support the main goal. Our secondary goal may be the thing that gives us the advantage. Even if it may be a goose chase, there may be something to it. Monty's driven with the fact, and he has made the strides to get us to the first step. I think at least hearing him out may do us some good.
We at least owe him the effort. Besides, he was one of the first ones to actually give me hope when I couldn't do it for myself. I should at least be the one to carry his hope forward.
Well, at least you're not alone.
Yeah. So, ready to start looking for something that doesn't exist?
No, but it's not going to just wait for us to go and find it.
And if it doesn't exist, maybe we'll just have to make it exist. After all, a few months ago, the idea that there was a barrier that could actually keep out rift beasts and nothing else was also something that didn't exist. And we made it happen.
The ability to create it. The ability to create it.
One step at a time.
Mm.
We have plenty of time to figure out our next steps. First things first is getting established in our new base of operations once we finish moving. From there,
Right.
we can start our work.
That's why I'm hoping we were heading towards maybe south where Rika or Arion would be.
I believe...
My thoughts would be specifically to keep an eye on the EAF and Kinvale. So Flint's doesn't get attacked in the mixture.
I don't know what the ultimate consensus was. I just know what Lumen's desire was out of the locations that were discussed, and that was the location near the EAC, so... With a possibility of doing a run towards those who may still be surviving near Beston Bay. Who knows? Something to keep an eye out for.
Beston Bay. I do not think it's a good venture to go there. We're already on the back step for Rift Beast attacks.
I know. It's the
And
kind
if
of
I
thing
remember
that keeps
correctly,
people's hopes alive that they're making a positive difference.
and maybe I might be mistaken. Did the Rift Beast attack that attacked our camp come from Beston Bay?
It is theorized it came from the same direction, at least according to those survivors that had shown up inside our camp.
We could be heading right into an ambush. Rift Beasts have proven they've gotten smarter. We really need to play an upper hand, or at least put a scouting team out first.
Not to mention, there's been several theories and one potential report that there are people out there who actually have some degree of knowledge on how to manipulate them to their benefit. To what extent that is true, I do not know. But
wait, to manipulate what now?
The Rift Beasts perhaps even gain power from the rifts themselves.
How? Was there any mention of how?
I don't believe so. Not in any directly actionable capacity. I think the only one who would truly have the best idea of what they might be doing is Luca, given what he went through.
And of course, he's already primed from the meeting, so that's going to be wonderful.
Fuck. I mean, there's several people that have heard him talk about his experiences. Whether or not they believe them is another matter, but... if not
Might be
him, you
worth
can
looking
always
into.
start trying to ask anybody from Umbra that you feel like you can approach. Because out of anyone, they're the ones who should know the most about it aside from him, assuming their team talks to each other.
Which I assume isn't exactly strong with what was viewed on the field. But another avenue to go down, I guess.
I think it is a matter of... a lot of assumptions are probably made in the heat of the moment of things, and they were playing into a game that they didn't realize that the other side had no intention of playing fairly. And they may have very well gotten burned for it.
Well, for right now, at least we have a direction. I believe we should stop theory crafting for now until we get some more solid evidence and rest our minds. We've been going at it for quite a while. But
it's well worth it. It's nice to have someone who wants to look at the bigger picture of things rather than what's immediately in front of us.
I've only ever wanted to look at the bigger picture. Honestly, I believe that's why we keep failing, as we just run to our first objective without any thought of what else might be going on.
Or asking the question, what comes next? I think a lot of people still need to ask that question. They'll probably be surprised how little they actually can say.
Well, Céline. It'll be a pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
And I usually extend this to Tara, but I'll extend it to you as well. If you need anything, just an ear to talk, someone maybe to run you out some supplies or anything, reach out to me. It may take a while, but I can work my magic to get some things.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Right. Off with you then.
Of course, of course. Dude, that was such a good talk. Holy shit. We have a direction for Céline.
That's what I do. If they were like mashed, I would understand. But there's no mash, so what the fuck are they for? Hello, Céline.
Céline, I have a question for you,
What?
but it's a pretty invasive question. I think maybe. Can I ask you the question?
Sure, seeing as you're being upfront about it.
Are you in a throuple?
If by that you mean am I involved with more than one person, yes. And yes, it is mutual across the board.
What a fucking time we live in. You can just do that now. You don't even have to be like.
I live in the same camp.
Look, the world is
I didn't know.
the world is a mess right now. Sticking to strict norms at this point is just unnecessary. Besides,
Is there like a
We
power
support
dynamic,
question.
or are you all equal? Because if it's a power dynamic, it's a harem. But if if you're all equal,
it's equal.
Are you like on top? Okay, no, great. All right, cool.
Follow-up question. Where the fuck is everyone?
I don't honestly know. I've just been spending the past, feels like half hour talking to Professor Takia. I would assume they're all below...
Oh, we forgot about Takia.
Fuck, he would want some moonshot.
No,
he wants some.
That's 4 professors. We add them to the tally.
Fuck. Oh shit, fuck.
What are
I
we...
mean, do they
tally
need... They
tally
can all
for
share a
what?
room, I think.
We're trying to
gonna
figure
be-
out where to build the lighter too.
We're going to build the lighter too, the second light, the lighter too.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, the matchbook's good.
I like the matchbook.
Okay, I'm on board with this now.
Pilot light.
All right.
Oh, the pilot light.
All right,
Because we're on a ship.
We're on a ship. All right. So okay. All right. So currently the idea is we take several of the rooms on the bottom floor, and we have 2 ideas. We could just break a wall, and we could just have like a little tavern, or we have Smarty Pants McGee said we build a false wall, and they won't notice. And you gotta go crawl through like a vent or something to get in because you have to go through the
such
secret
a
door.
bizarre use
build
of
a
our
fake
resources. I'm on board.
Céline. Drinking is the most important thing ever happened in the world.
It is why
People settled down into villages because they said,
Yellow.
I want to make I want to make a
I
beer."
remember the first day that I was
Society
at Rosewood,
is built around
and you
booze.
showed me the tavern. Believe me, I know.
All right, great. Okay, I don't have to give the spiel.
You don't
All right.
need to justify it to me. I'm on board. But yes, as far as where everyone else is, no clue.
What if we took the... No, we already came... No, she'd kill us. We already asked that question.
Yeah. Maybe don't do something
What
that'll
if
get
we
you
took-
killed.
What if we took... No.
Goodness. Yes?
Just a heads up.
Yeah?
At least for the foreseeable future while we're on the airship, we're changing up the bunking, how we're being bunked. Because Sunny is going to be doing her next stage of learning medical treatment, you, her, and Rin are going to be sharing one room, and she's going to be doing checkups on all of you every day.
Okay.
The both of you every day.
Sure thing. Is she, by any
just wanted to
chance,
give you a
trying
heads
to
up.
learn divine healing? Seeing as her wells open?
She showed interest in divine healing. She showed interest in it before her wells were open. So, I wouldn't be surprised if she did. However, we'll see if she chooses to or not. At the very least for her medical training.
I guess something interesting to note. Varys found this out earlier when I explained to him what this came from. This marking, as well as this one, appears to resonate in a sense when divine is cast near it. It's almost like the opposite of what happens with the rifts.
Huh.
Not sure if that will
good.
imply what that may or may not mean it is or what it's doing, but something to keep an eye on perhaps in case more changes happen, because I'm not deluding myself into thinking that it's over for me and that I'm not going to have anything else change about me.
Well, we can hope for that.
Yeah.
That's good though. That's good that... At the very least it's better. Yeah. I like that mark a lot more than this one.
Believe me, I share the same sentiment. Yeah, there's...
Should also give you a heads up that it's a big commotion going on downstairs. So.
Good kind or bad kind?
Oh, very bad. More weapons drawn, it seemed.
Why? Is this
From
the insurrection that I got hinted at from the lieutenant when they walked in on me and Takio talking?
No, I think it's just to do with a half-elf scenario, but I'm not sure. I didn't stick around long enough to get the gist on it.
What does that mean? Is this really what we're investing
look,
our
could you
energy
explain?
into?
Céline, can I talk to you if you're not busy?
Go for it.
Right,
I feel like I'm... Yeah.
Cool.
No qualifier needed.
Yeah, just...
Did you get the
here, I
lieutenant?
guess.
Well done.
I did. There's no reason for us to fight each other.
Undefined quiet, what happened on there?
What the hell is going on at this point?
I guess someone finally told Isaiah that, Lethariel and, Talia are seeing each other. I just need to say it.
So... and that was enough to draw weapons over. Does he have his priorities straight?
I know that in Sun Elf culture, intermingling is one of the strictest taboos one can commit. They see all elves as one kind, whether they be moon or sun. Well, maybe not as one kind, but they definitely see them as more than the rest of the races.
Well, he's probably gonna really hate what I'm doing.
What do you mean?
Recently, it kind of came to the mutual attention of myself, Sunny, and Barrett that we liked each other, and rather than, stick to the normal norms of how things work, we just said, fuck it, why not just make it a thing? So we did.
Huh?
I like both of them. They both like each other and me. It's...
What does that mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure yet. I just, we're feeling it out as we go.
Huh?
You know what? Maybe I.
Wait, your captain's okay with this? He doesn't know, does he?
I hope he's picked up on it by now, because apparently it's not that big of a secret, at least according to Rin.
It's news to me.
I mean, it doesn't change anything about how we operate as a team. We're able to work separately from each other just fine. It just means that when we outside of duty, when there's the person that we want to turn to, we just need, someone to be there for each other, is just them. It's no different than anyone else turning to someone that they have feelings for. I'm sure it wasn't any different for you.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean?
I mean, I know your situation is probably not the most ideal for you, given the whole arranged marriage thing and stuff before that, but did you not turn to the people that you felt things for when you needed it most?
Well, that's never, Anyway, that's not what I came here to talk about.
Right. We're getting off topic. What's up?
I was gonna ask Monty, but he's not coming with us, so...
Yeah, I know.
I wanted to ask you. You worked close with him.
Yeah?
Would you teach me how to make the generator?
It's a bit of a complicated situation on that front. The way he actually ended up doing it, he taught me half of the schematic, and Yorl has the other half. What I know, he doesn't know, and vice versa, and he'd like to try to keep it that way to where no one person knows how to make it by themselves. So if you'd like to be...
What if one of you dies?
That's a discussion that I felt I needed to have with, well, the lieutenant, given that it was their orders that people be taught in the first place, but Yorl and I have been kind of talking about it a bit as well, and, well, it's entirely possible that, while adhering to his wishes that no one person knows everything, that me and him pick somebody to teach our respective halves to. So if you want, I can teach you the half that I know.
Okay.
I'll probably want to run it past Yorl, just to make sure he's aware of what the idea is there, but, well, I can't say I was excited to know that I had, one half of the, hopes of the entire SHIELD project in my own head, and no one else had it, aside from somebody who's not even coming with us. So if anything, it'll be a relief off my shoulders a little bit that, well, there's at least a backup.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I'll probably need to talk to Yorl and probably emphasize that he should probably find someone who's willing to learn his half. Just so that we have somebody who's a backup for both sides.
Good idea.
It's not going to be a very quick thing to teach, though. Those inscriptions are fucking complicated. And that was before he sat there and he had me literally copy the inscription 1,000 times, one after the other, until I could do it perfectly. Only to find out the first time that he had me do that, it wasn't even the real inscription. He just wanted to make sure that I was serious about it and that he was confirming that we'd be safe for learning it. So I got to do it again. Let me tell you. After you do that many times, I feel like if I blink, I still see those sigils in my vision, so... I'm not saying you have to do the same thing too, but ideally, I think his wish for that is that those who know how to do it are able to do it from memory and don't have it written down anywhere. Or at the very least, if it is written down, that the two halves are never brought together. Except for the purposes of creating it.
In that case...
I mean, I can very easily write it out from memory at this point. And it'll have to be done in the process of teaching it to you either way. It's just... ideally, after you've gotten to where you have it memorized, any written copies of it are destroyed. Unless otherwise agreed upon by the lieutenant what we should do with them, because I do feel like having a backup, if the two halves are kept separate, is a good idea.
Maybe talk it over with him. Make sure you both agree that I'd be the right fit for this.
Yeah. I'll run it by Yoral. So at the very least...
Maybe even let the lieutenant know.
It's a discussion I need to have.
Do they know at all?
Does the lieutenant know about... I know they're aware that people were taught. I'm not sure if they understood that the two of us have to be involved in the process because we possess the knowledge that the other lacks, but it was something I intended to talk to them about as soon as I realized Monty wasn't going to be with us. I didn't think it was...
Wait, do you mean that you know how to make one of the things? Okay, because I know there's two parts. There's the thing that makes the explosion, and then there's the main shield itself.
The generator...
one of you know the explosion, one of you knows the shield?
The generator is known by a wide number. I think a lot of the A4 division is aware of various pieces of that, and that has, like, written down schematics. Specifically, what me and Yoral possess are the two halves to making the essence extractor. So that no one could just pick up some set of schematics and be able to replicate it and do whatever could theoretically be possible to do with that aside from its intended purpose.
Then I'll learn your half, but only if the two of you are okay with it.
Yeah, I'll talk to him about it. And in that case, I'll need to... Is there anyone you think would be suitable for learning his half?
I'm afraid that any one that I would give would be biased. And with tensions the way they are, I don't want people to think I'm making some kind of move or something.
Or deciding.
People have been acting really weird.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed, and that's an entire discussion in itself, but regardless, just anybody you think who, now that they've seen that it works, if they would be willing to learn what it takes to make it possible. I understood their hesitation when it was just a theoretical, but now there's proof behind it.
Well, keep me appraised.
Yeah, don't worry. If anything, that is one of the first things I want to ensure is set up. I don't want to have any possible accidents occur where that knowledge is effectively lost unless we can send out like an SOS to Norandel to get Monty to send a backup. Because ideally we shouldn't need to rely on him any further for it. That was the whole point of him training us.
Well, I'm gonna go try and find someone and then go to bed.
Sure thing.
Thanks for the talk.
Of course. Well, from the looks of it, at least, it stopped blowing up down here.
Yeah.
I already work with those that are half-elves. I've gone against every belief I've had. And more continue to watch.
Isaiah, I just wish to mention, I'm a person of order. I follow his belief.
I take it this is what I was missing. Hey, Sunny. In context of what I think is
Hello,
going
you sound
on,
upset.
I've just had a lot of long conversations and, well,
I'm gonna have a long conversation with Isaiah if he keeps running it.
judging from the context of what I've heard was going on during those talks, has me a little bit bothered by the priorities being put in place by some people.
Oh, yeah. I love the fucking world. Love how you wanna love, idiot.
Given that, based off the context of the situation, I don't think they'd be too happy with, well, us.
Is he providing for further problem?
He's just fucking
yapping.
So,
is he still being racist?
So,
he's like right there.
I would probably
was raised that way. Oh my
not to
god.
make,
Shit like that.
stuff too apparent to them.
It's not worth it. It's just
Clearly,
You got it, boss.
Always children
his
like that that always
priorities
make the
aren't
most
where they
excuses.
need to be.
Correct. But if he talks to literally and Talia like that again, I'm gonna bite him. Like, in the face or something.
Well,
You can't be easy with him.
The responsible
Shit's
side
nice.
of me says I can't condone this, but the side who is just tired of everyone's shit
tired
says
of dilly-dallying
make sure
and
it
shit.
hurts.
People just need to cut straight to the point.
I will.
By the way, Yorl, Luca came to talk to me asking about the extractors, and I explained to
they
them
just get
the
Droza with it and
situation
punch each
about
other in the face.
how it is that the knowledge is currently kept.
No one's got the balls enough to
He said
do
he's
that.
willing to learn
I don't
my
go
half,
do that.
but
I'm not
only
even.
if we
Don't even have a
agree.
stake. I'll punch
Probably
anyone
don't
right
mean
now.
You'd want to find
It's
someone
not
learn
worth it
your
to
half.
fucking waste the time on it. Sometimes people like him just need a good speaking
good
to.
point.
I don't think the information
Because
should
he's
be
never
shared
had anyone
unless
actually
it's
talk to him
necessary.
as an equal, in the sense of
Even
he
if
can
there's
talk all the
for
shit he
sake
wants
of
to
having a
everyone and
backup
talk the
in
same shit
case
back.
something
That's why you need to
happens
treat
or
him like a
whatever.
child.
He is a child. What
We
are you
have a
talking
backup.
about?
We store it
Exactly.
someplace safe.
If
Lieutenant,
he's
He's
gonna
not
run his
a
mouth like a
child.
baby,
in
he's
the
gonna
event
get
of something
scolded
happening
like
to one of
one.
us,
Then that
In the eyes
information
of
can
God,
burn
this little
another,
child
but not
is-
beforehand.
Children.
Exactly.
I won't like push him over that ledge if we keep him that
I
close
didn't make
to
him
it.
any
Well, it's
promises
much better, yeah,
aside
'cause
from
I had
that. If we
You
agreed
gave me
on
the
it,
motion,
then I would
which
teach him my
was
side.
fucking-
But if you
There was a lot
think there's not
of whatever the fuck
Yeah,
that was.
lies at this
I
time,
chugged a whole
then
one,
we can
and
refrain.
I've been
Wasn't
drinking
it
for the
good?
past few hours.
I
I do
actually
not,
think there's
and
something
I
might
gave
be
my
like
word
a
to the
medical
professor.
mystery in your whatever is in there because it's amazing the amount of
It's
alcohol
called
I've seen
drinking
you
for
consume.
years.
All the more that we need to make sure that we do have this
Alcoholism
backup
be
in
damned. This boy
place.
can drink.
Just so that it's not a single point of
But you haven't
failure.
even pissed.
This is not
I
an
was intending to
alcoholism problem, it's an
talk to the
alcoholism
lieutenant
problem.
about it until
When I piss, is
things transpired.
I was
Yeah.
talking to him. I don't know how
Honestly,
I'm going to have a rather long conversation, I imagine.
same thing.
Oh, I have to be really careful.
Probably
at the end
not
of the ship
tonight,
day.
but when
Last
you
time.
do
Oh, that's
end up
fucked.
approaching her regarding this subject, make sure I'm there.
That's what I'm waiting to do. She's in the infirmary.
You're not.
I had a really dumb idea,
Yeah.
but also might escalate.
Please don't escalate things any further than they already have.
That's why I said it was a dumb idea.
At least wait until we're not stuck on the airship together,
Alright, I
and
don't
we
see
can
how that
disembark.
can stop him from healing you, though. Isn't
Mm.
Do you know where? Yeah, later. Whenever. It doesn't matter.
They're in a
Or,
dorm together in the top box.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Oh, by the way, did Rowan tell you about the shift in the bunking arrangements?
Yes, sadly.
The only purpose they serve is clothesline.
Let's be honest, it's...
Literally,
If there is any reason to change it, that is probably as valid of a reason as it gets. He'll leave.
Yeah, but I don't understand. If I had a +1.
I'd rather not subject her to that.
No. It's funny though.
By the way, I got asked about it by Gillum and Rin, so...
Yeah.
I don't know how subtle the whole arrangement is, but we might want to think about that in case we don't
Not
want
from
it
the
to be
races.
as...
Boink.
I think it's more just a... How open do we want to be about that?
Oh shit, never mind.
Who cares?
I mean, I brought it up in a conversation as well, but it was for a reason, so...
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Besides, if anything, I feel like Luca would understand.
Oh, I want to do that too!
Now, hold on, people are having a serious moment.
Yeah, we should go. We should go.
We should run.
That's the captain's quarters.
I've never been in here.
That door is locked.
And you won't. You go down.
No.
It's not gonna be locked wrong.
Later.
Wait.
Killer, please, no.
You think I get yelled at?
Yes! Absolutely you will get yelled at.
Right, smart.
After everything that has happened today, that is not the thing you should be doing.
So many years from now. Haven't met a soul yet, but
I'd love to test it. I'd love to because I've seen him take down Dragonkin in drinking games.
I really want to look at Bringus's chat in his VOD after this just to see what chat.
Where are you going?
Downstairs, away from that.
I'll miss you.
You can come with me. You don't.
No, I want to see him get punched in the face.
What the fuck, Sonny? No. Look,
Well, he deserves it.
I understand the sentiment. I understand the sentiment, Sonny. I really do.
Yes.
But is this really what we should be wasting our energy on? Compared to... How is this going to help us work better together? It's not.
It's not. But we should also remember that doing nothing about a racist is worse than, you know.
Yeah, and...
We bite him at dawn.
Yeah, and jumping all over him actually ends up only embroiling their viewpoints further. It doesn't cause someone to change. If anything, it just makes them feel that they are justified for it more and that they're being persecuted for it. The better way is to not engage and not give
I hate
them
that you're right.
and not give them the room to
I hate that you're right.
let their closed-mind viewpoints affect how you do things, alright?
Okay. Can I still bite him?
I prefer you didn't, but if you really have to, just make sure you at least do it in a way that you can justify it.
I still want to bite him.
I know.
I will withhold.
I know you want to.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, is I...
Just...
Feet.
Not tonight.
Perhaps unity is made.
Not tonight.
I think the job of Rosewood at the moment is to be more peacekeeping than trouble causing, you know what I mean? And there's like
It's always gonna be difficult whenever
there's a very common attitude, which is fair, because, you know, you're your own... You,
By the
but
way, your
it's a
eye.
very common attitude, just kind of like...
Your eye's different than usual. Is everything alright?
Despite how it looks, yes, actually. Compared to what it was before, this is far better.
I don't know you cared about me so much, it's
Glad
kind of surprising.
at least.
I just try to keep a lookout.
Like Jack was saying,
I know
our
you
job
do.
should be trying to keep good.
You've done a good job of that, despite what some people may sometimes act like.
Thank you.
Whatever.
They want to see me as a monster. Can't control it anymore.
There are
You can do 1,000 good deeds, but you do one bad.
There are far, far, far many more monsters in the world that make anything you may have done in the past look like the work of the primes. I really think their priorities are misplaced if they're picking fights with you. You've more than proved that you have the best intent for Rosewood at mind.
In their eyes, I'm going to be a pirate to them, and a killer, a liar.
Yesterday, 2 days yesterday.
Do you know how many people in this group have killed
He's not against
or harmed
putting
someone
hands on people. I think he
else
burned Lothariel's hands.
and are trying to find
I'm
ways
aware.
to make amends for it?
That's why I'm gonna
Why
try.
should they get a chance but you don't?
Semantic. I should just
I don't know.
talking.
That's up for them to decide. I'm just gonna keep going on. And if I end up with a blade on my back because of it, at least I know that I did
Well,
something that was alright.
Well, from the sounds of it, you stopped letting it bother you because you know what's right for you, and if they're unwilling to change their mind, it's not really your problem now, is it?
I'm just tired of it all, to be honest. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. I just wish it would stop.
Believe me, the feeling is mutual.
But it is fresh. It's at least what you get out of it.
Is everything alright?
You came with us. I'm kind of shocked. Hi.
1 second.
Welcome
I'll be right back.
aboard.
Go for it. What? Huh? What? Why am I being pulled in here?
I just saw a few people running here. I thought something was wrong.
It's fine.
Why was I being
He didn't
pulled
actually
in
hurt
here?
you, did he?
No.
Did you need me, Sonny?
If you don't mind,
His hand got burnt.
We're having a discussion. We can talk about
this
it
is
later.
very important.
Do you want me to bite him? I'll bite him.
Sonny, stop.
Later. We'll be okay.
But you're my friend. Ah.
Am I wanted here? I got pulled in.
Can you go, please?
Yeah. She pulled me in here, I'm sorry.
It is, but it's something that we are growing to understand. It's in our tradition.
If anybody wants me, let them know I'll cut off their hands if they knock on my door.
I do need to do some.
Alrighty, yo, boss.
Wait, I have a hand that I need to get rid of.
And then I suppose more
No.
Well,
I'm kidding.
I actually think it's quite an asset. Please keep the hand for now. Kill a lot of riffy, so
Hands off to you, I guess.
hands. It's hats off.
He knows.
Well, it's a pun.
That's why it's...
You're gonna get him an infection.
What?
Look, I know it's easy to go over your head and all, but...
Left us.
Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck you.
Now that was a short
fuck
joke.
you.
Alright.
Ah. That was a good pun.
Sorry.
Thanks. I don't care.
I
Just don't
saw-
carry me, I'll be fine.
I saw the opportunity. The intrusive thought won.
You're fine. Oh god.
It was
God.
funny, Céline. Very funny.
Thank you. I'm glad you're coming with us, because it sounded like there were so many people that weren't coming with us. It was going to be really sad.
I owe my life to everyone here, so might as well come along to fix things and make bandages for everyone.
Well, if no one else says it, I appreciate you. So, thanks.
Thank you. You, one of the few people I can just talk normal around.
Alright, I'm just gonna go sit down.
I'm so terrified of people. It's hard to talk.
Okay, fine.
Believe me, I understand how that can feel. Maybe not the exact same way you experience it, but I get what it's like to be scared of what people think.
And thank you again for letting me make your dress for the gala.
And pretty much be the reason why I was able to have one of the few normal feeling and fun nights I've had in a long time. Of course. If anything, you might
If you ever need a special outfit again.
You may have been partially responsible for what came out of it over time.
If it ever gets to that point, just make sure you come to me for the dresses and tuxedos if you all, to tie the knot.
Okay, you're going like many
Still
more steps
too
ahead.
Soon. Still too soon, but if it ever comes to that, I call dibs.
I'll keep that in mind. Just I know we're being like very bold with like what is what we're willing to do, but
Mama always said love is like a blanket. It can fit more than just a couple people under it.
Yeah. Still, it's
funny to
probably
see
gonna-
someone besides me stuttering.
It's probably gonna raise quite a few eyebrows as more people find out about it, but
Oh shit, speaking of the devil.
whatever.
If they have a problem, I can sew their gambesons to each other while they sleep.
If that's the thing that causes them to hate me, I suppose it's better than the much more easier to reach for alternatives. Yes?
Ember.
Sunny.
Hey, Sonny, can I talk with you?
Okay.
But yes, I mean, like I said, if that's the thing that makes people hate me, I'd rather it's that than, any of the much more deep-cutting things that they could try
People
to
hate
get
you?
at me. They don't. It's more just, given the stupidity
gonna say, is
that's
anybody
going
giving
on.
you trouble?
No? I was going to say, if the stupidity that
Good.
I heard going on while I was having far more important talks was any indication that, well, they probably are going to really, really dislike the thing they don't know yet.
We're constantly shifting. Day in, day out. We're changing. Becoming stronger, weaker, stranger. People just need to adapt. If they don't, they get left behind. It's that simple.
I mean, it's more of a... Out of all the things that we should be putting our energy to, this is what we're prioritizing. If it's something that makes people have more will to fight and more will to wake up and see the next day, what should it matter what form that takes? It doesn't.
In the end of the day, people have their own ways to believe, own ways to deal with it. The reason why we argue in itself is also a way to raise morale in its own.
Sorry, there's a thread on your sleeve.
Either way, I suppose it gives a bit of a question of, with that in mind, how open do we want to even be about it?
I do not know.
I mean, a couple have kind of picked up on it already. Bryn, Gelb asked me in the most obtuse way possible, but it was kind of funny.
It's fine. Both Ren and Caleb teased me and Sunny about
they
it.
kind of felt like they would understand it, given their own situation, but in the process of talking about other things, I did mention it to Luca, but like I said, I feel like he
In the end of the day, one thing needs to be clear. We know where we stand. We understand what needs to be done if we end up in a combat situation and something happens to one of us.
I know. It's not going to affect how we do things on the field. Our duty comes first. If we come out of it on the other end, then we're there for each other to handle what comes next.
Exactly.
I know. That's a promise I made
What
you.
comes next?
It's a promise Sunny made you. They made me. We made it all the same. It's not going to change how anything functions.
I know, dear. No.
You need something to say?
Everything will be okay.
I was just gonna thank Barrett for helping earlier.
Helping. I feel like I've caused a little bit more trouble, but I feel like I needed to say my own peace of mind because obvious things need to be said, and we have something to upkeep. If he does anything to either one of the Lumen members
To
again,
everybody, not just Lumen.
yes, I very much do that. And please do me a favor, Lucia. I will try my best to keep as peaceful as possible. But if you do notice him any way, shape, or form, be an aggressor in a situation against another Lumen member, no matter who it is. It's Vesper
You know
again,
I'd be the
Ren,
first to
Céline.
tell. You know that I hate anybody who hurts each other. It's one of the reasons I hate
appreciate
Vesper with
that.
my very soul.
I understand, and he does deserve it sometimes, but as long as you do not raise your blade, we're
Still haven't
fine.
forgiven him for that either.
And,
But you guys enjoy your night.
by the looks of it, they are still, if not sure if our fine lady Senelf over here is too pretty for the moonshine of Norndal, but I'm pretty sure you might be enjoyed as well after a long night.
And I don't
I expected so.
Sorry.
It's fair enough.
I feel like I haven't drank enough
By
to
all means.
make moonshine my first foray into it in a while. I feel like that's just asking for me to have a a night that I don't remember.
And
Hey, would it be a bad night though? After all, you've got Barrett, you've got everybody here to keep you safe. Supposedly.
True. Supposedly, yeah.
Still,
When I
see,
worry
the other
about
thing I wanted to
somebody
ask.
getting angry at me for simply finding what makes me happy.
What was the situation with Pumpkin Patch? I heard something about Amber threatening him.
It's because he killed some Palvandorians, I think, or at least helped with the slaughter. But he did get shot, and there was reasons why. Don't worry, as we are already upset at Amber. She's done it before. Anything else? I so want to
I'm
yell
not
at her right
going
now,
to.
but she went to bed.
I'm not going to intervene. This is a Umbra situation. But feel free if you need assistance. Reach out. We're still working all together. Teams help
It
each other.
takes a second, but the minute we actually tell her not to do something, she will listen. As much as she hates it or she complains, she does listen.
Good. By all means.
Really ask
Are you sure?
today.
Mm-hmm.
I if she should become a further problem, be sure to tell me if it needs be. I understand Luca might be a little bit upset, but we can also have a conversation with her.
But yes, I'm gonna go to sleep now and spin a little bit. But please enjoy the rest of your night, and thank you for everything that you've done.
No need to thank you, but enjoy your night as well.
Hey, does anyone know if Captain Ignis is around?
Wait.
Ron?
He
has vanished for the night, I think, from the last time I've seen him.
Alright.
What?
So,
last time I saw him, he was talking to a lady. Alright? And they're both
Oh,
friends,
wait,
so.
wait, is this the lady that Gelb was trying to get me to flirt with him in front of, trying to make her jealous?
That I do not know. Why did she have silver hair?
Yes.
Or silver whitish hair?
According to the description.
Then most likely.
That's hilarious. See, I told him I didn't need to do anything. He had it covered by
I'm not
himself.
sure. Listen, a lot of people are very much quick to assume that people are pulling moves left and right.
Look.
At the end of the day, they could literally just,
If they're providing
if he is,
comfort to
I'll be
each
the
other
last
in
one to
any
stop
form,
him. Exactly.
Who am I to judge?
Every-
Literally, I mean, if anything, I mean, I wasn't satisfied with just one person to share it with. I am.
That is an interesting statement, but you're not wrong.
Because there's far more love than can be handled by one person.
That is also true. Also, did you have a conversation with Ron about specifically the...
About the bunking situation?
the-
Yes, I know.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, but at least you have Rin back, so...
Yeah. I know it's for the sake of, like, medical training, but I can't help but feel like it was slightly targeted.
I mean, it was targeted. They didn't really do only half a job, so... Who got Sunny with you?
Haha, get fucked, dude. Literally, there's no way to separate us between two rooms without at least two of us being in the same one.
Listen, that's the thing. Unless they literally decide, alright, you know what? You, me, or Sunny are forced to switch teams, we're kind of stuck here and they can't get rid of us.
Anyways, I think it's
Good to have you.
I think
Good to
it's
see you still,
high
Megan.
time
How are you feeling?
go to bed. Because I am tired from all the goodbyes and the subsequent deep talks that I had back to back to back.
It is still a shame that the bunking situation had to happen today.
Well, maybe I'll have to just sneak over and say hello to you at some point. What are they gonna do?
Well, I mean, the
Reprimand
thing
me?
is, I didn't expect that. My plan initially was the fact that I wanted to have a talk with Fauna. Potentially have, if things would have not changed, that we could have the night just for us. Because, let's face it, we have, ever since we kind of realized how we feel about each other, we didn't really spend the proper night together alone.
True. I mean, listen, right now,
in the end of the day,
we're stuck on the Iron Roast right now, but when we get to where we're going, there's not really anything preventing us from just making a night for ourselves just because we can.
My dearest Céline,
Who's really gonna
is
get
that
it?
invitations?
And so what if it is?
Then, I mean, who am I to deny such a lovely face, so...
Well then, I guess I'll just look forward to a night that will actually be pleasant instead of, well, just
No.
another night.
That is true. Understand that, dear. What spotted us? Look, let's see. Maybe I can get her over. Hold on. Look at me, dear.
Yeah? What? I see.
I need to go try and find the lieutenant.
Riley. No matter what anybody says, the one.
Or was that too much for you to be out in the open doing that?
Well, given that I'm not sure where some people stand on the subject, I'm a little bit more timid than I used to be because
if it makes you
if there are people willing to hurt others over it, then God, that's just unsettling.
They can gladly. Listen, Céline, I think you out of everybody should know. They can try.
What
they won't make it. They can try.
Okay, well, you've got her over here now. Can I please go to sleep?
Little Moonlight over here is worried by the fact that would happen with Lothario, that it might be the worry that it might happen to me as well, or potentially even to you. And I've told you that.
I mean, I feel like if anything, it's going to happen to me, given that they seem to be most upset about the sullying of elven
does
purity.
anything like that, oh, he can fucking.
Well, then he's
this
gonna
dick.
catch.
I don't
He's
fucking
gonna
care.
catch he can catch the right and the left, and then the bite, bitch. Because if he touches you, both of us are probably gonna snap him in half. No, we will
I
snap
think
him
you
in
should
half.
know, if he does anything to touch you, you will realize really quick what a Bronson can do.
Yeah, I'm well aware that at that point there's literally nothing I could say or do that would change your mind from beating him into a bloody pulp. I'm just hoping it doesn't
You
get
wouldn't
to that
remember-
point.
Céline, I'm gonna make it a very clear point.
What?
If he touches you, the gods will not be able to recognize his body.
I
Understood?
appreciate it. I just hope it doesn't get to that point, okay?
He is lucky that he had a very calm conversation with everybody, because I was going to make a threat that will probably tick them off. But, you know, good thing everything went
Just
fine.
like I told Sunny, I would probably... The responsible side of me would discourage such things from being done and escalating, but the side of me that's just done with everyone's shit would probably just be like, pop off, King.
Yes, my lord.
King, you said.
Anyways.
Of course, my dearest. I will provide the most dearest of entertainment for the most prettiest of women that I know.
Oh.
My goodness, you are such a flatterer. Now, might I be able to go get some rest before I fall asleep on my feet?
I'll get out of here, dear. I'm sorry.
You're not in
Aw.
my hair. As you can see, it's all behind my head. And in my face.
You are not wrong about that.
Then they can. Which bed are you gonna take?
I'm not sure. It just depends on if Rin's already in there. I'd prefer probably one a little
Okay.
bit lower down. So probably not the one that's high up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna miss waking up the both of you.
And Bernard,
Ow. I would never let you
Brian
down after I saw that
Brennan.
happen.
I did, because I think I was
Who's Brian Brennan? I wasn't there because I was with Pippin at the
Hey, in the
time.
back.
I've heard there's a famous
I didn't even know he was still
woman.
What? Hello, Céline.
I was up on the top deck.
Oh.
Oh, you moved.
Damn it, the name's gone.
Anyways, well, I'm heading to sleep, so,
Gone what?
if you're drunk, make sure you pick a bed that doesn't have somebody already in it.
I was
Unless
just
you
gonna
want
say, what's the arrangement?
We go to own 3 go share room.
Well, I mean, I honestly... As Lumen Camp clearly proved, we don't really have any discomfort with sharing the same space with anyone. I'm probably gonna be like in the middle one.
Share a room? That'd be weird.
So, if you... Wherever you end up is fine. I am not going to be upset by it. I mean,
in that play.
We've shared a tent for a long while. You all may hate it, but that's reality. We will always disagree on whether or not that was actually a gift or a curse. I'll prove you all wrong. I'm forging my own path, regardless of what you try to do to stop me.